you? Huh? What a blue the night. Happy Friday, Tara. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Hey, meowdy doo to you too. Tessa. Welcome to the Fancy Schmancy Friday. Good God. I'm getting fucking shitted on right now. EP as fuck. Balls. Did I click the thing? I don't fucking remember. We'll be getting started. We'll be getting started in like 2 minutes. Something like that. I just gotta fix something really quick. Or something. Whew. Oh, fucking cold. Alrighty then, ghost schools, goblins, and gremlins. What do you say we get started, huh? I say we get started. I'm like right on top of Eve. My bad. La, la, la. How's everybody's Friday, man? It's Friday. We made it. Pat yourselves on the back. Take a load off. I feel like this week was a trial in endurance and stamina and sheer fucking willpower. But we did it. We got to the end of the week, you know. We persevered. All of us did. So, give yourselves a little pat on the back, have a snack, cuddle up with a blankie, because it is time for some late night lucky. Get cozy, cuddle up. Pull up with a book. Get some work, get some reading done, some anime watching done, listen to some lo-fi music and some background noise. Yeah, it'll be good. Tara's been playing Val with 4 other people for the past 2 months, and today they act like they don't even know how to fucking play the game. It's like they lost all their skill. Some people just have off days, man. It happens. What do I think of this call on? I'm assuming this is in Discord, the auto post thingy. Let me take a look. Hello, Monday. Fuck, I opened GIMP on accident. Might be. It was in fact an accident. Oh, the art's really fucking cute. Let's see what it do. It says, security. You may play a Digimon with 2k DP or less from your hand without paying the cost. That already seems really good. Main, by suspending this Digimon, one of your Digimon may Digivolve into a Digimon card with a cost reduced by 2. That's also really good. All turns, this Digimon can't attack or block. Yeah, that makes sense. And then on deletion, you put it on top of your security. What the fuck? This reminds me of the scrambles where they're just like really good shoo-ins for whatever. Like they just do good. Man, this seems like it'd be really obnoxious in Rookie Rush. Like jamming Vmon and stuff. And actually Phoenixmon, this would be great in Phoenix. This would be great in a lot of things. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the scramble mix of training, yeah. Just on a body. It's pretty good. And you don't even want to use like an on deletion effect to get rid of it. You'd want to like bounce it or something. That's crazy. And even then that has like issues. Yeah, another thing Mirage Cow ignores. True. Man, I fucking hate Mirage, man. I'm so tired of Mirage Cow, come on. Eve, what is your least favorite Digimon TCG deck to play against? How much would I bet she just ignores me? Actually be my life. It's like the first thing I say every time. Eve, what is your least favorite Digimon TCG deck to play against? That's not even close. Okay.
Lucky, Eve, what is her least favorite Digimon TCG duck to play against? Duckmon, well, huh. It's the little one, you know, the one with the big D and the small d. It's so annoying. She hates how it looks, like it doesn't even try to be menacing. It just looks like a duck with a cape and a sword, but it's also so powerful, you know? She hates that it's always a menace. Bro,
Okay.
you're telling me I'm kinda shocked too. I thought for sure they were gonna get hit. The Mirage deck has been around for a while. It's like a grandpa deck at this point.
I don't like Mirage.
This is like the old man of the deck, but he's still got some juice. You just gotta watch out for the combo, you know? Don't get hit by that 1-2 punch.
1-2 punch. Alright. So, where we left off, we were at... We're basically at Taiga and Nat both having...
Well, Calumet is good. You want to know my favorite Digimon? Krabmon, bitch. I love Krabmon so much.
What do you mean by Krabmon, bitch? Why did you say it like that? Fuck. Eve, what do you mean by Krabmon, bitch? That's... What? Why is she swearing at me, bro? Dude, why? I fixed everything but the voice. Eve, what do you mean by Krabmon, bitch? Oh, it's because I got fucking...
Lucky, what do you mean by crab of mom be brave? Nah,
Brother.
that sounds like something you would say, not me.
Brother.
I'm just a simple girl. Just a cute girl who likes Krabmon and long braids, okay?
What?
Hee hee.
Okay. Live your best life, Eve. So basically, Taiga was up against Holly, but long story short, they couldn't really close the gap or make any headway. Every time they did, they just like had to block. And their shield is getting a little too absorby, so it's gonna backdraft pretty soon. Nept used Ouroboros to keep Terra safe and left them essentially with their with Clover. They still have their rifle, but because of the speed of Clone Taiga's attacks and the way they've been fighting, Nept really hasn't been able to create that distance to get that shot. And unfortunately, because they don't have Ouroboros, beating the clone Taiga without the broad feather and whatever capabilities is really not going the way they hoped, especially since the Mimic seems to has like enhanced physical traits. So they're basically using their like speed and agility to not fucking die, and then also weaken the clone a bit by getting in a little stabby stab here and there. But looks like Taiga decided that this shit wasn't working, so it took a big blast and used Broad Feather to dip out away from Holly as quick as possible, the clone Holly. I noticed that they increased the gap. Nept saw Taiga coming in, positioned it so that Taiga's clone was facing, its back was facing the real Taiga. So Nept, instead of going for a dodge, actually blocks an attack, keeping the Mimic in place. Winds up getting struck by the shield, but Taiga manages to get a decisive blow on their clone via the power of quick teamwork. So the surprise 2v1 essentially won them the first. Now they just gotta win this here.
So strong, it's broken. It's like a wall of protection made of pure chaos. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
So actually the Mimic's shield is physically
You're
stronger
right.
than
It's
your
not
shield.
that great. I'm just trying to defend my boy,
but
Mimic, okay? He's just a little shy, and he needs someone to protect him. You think you could be the strong one for him? Hee hee.
It doesn't, like, the Mimic's abilities don't copy the like weaknesses and strengths of the breakers and weapons that they copy. It just creates them as like a standard sword or a standard shield or whatever. The only thing that they can really copy is like the base ability set. So like, for example,
you know what?
well,
You're
yours
right.
is already dead, so
That would be funny as hell. I think it'd be more funny to use the burning fire from my heart to burn his Mimic shield. Hee hee.
Excuse me. Like, even when they have enhanced physical abilities, because of their race, they're not able to actually properly replicate everything. Like, Jamie's alt step is just basically the Mimic speccing their mana into speed rather than what Jamie actually does. Just like with Holly's fire, it's not actually the same level of intensity or power, but it's like just a lot. It's just a lot. It's still obnoxious. But okay. So the Mimic quickly dissolved back into the ground, disappearing from view. Nept turned tail and ran towards Taiga. Where was I going with this? Argent capability gives Holly and Taiga some unique team strats
Well,
later.
I'm not sure
I
about
agree.
that. I don't know anything about charging capability or team strats. You're talking about things that I don't understand. Are you trying to confuse me? You're so mean. Why?
I like how... Excuse me. I like how pretty much everybody in the party has a way to synergize together. It's pretty cool.
I guess it only works with fire, but that makes sense, right?
The backdraft, yeah.
It's called Holly Fire for a reason. It wouldn't make sense if it worked with water. That would be crazy. Hee hee.
Got lead in your boots? Let's go. I got this with that. Constantly scanning their surroundings. Where are we going? I don't know. Forgot where I left Hera. I guess.
Okay, that's actually really funny. You and I fighting fire with fire, like a duo. You know, I think we would make a really great team. You could be the one who absorbs all the fire, and I could be the one who makes all the jokes. Hee hee.
Seriously? I need to group with we're taking down Ollie. Let's get this over with quickly so we can get back to the room. I go bit her tongue, but follow. Bit her tongue and continue following. Nice. Wait. Stop here. Taiga slid into some underbrush, whipping back her body. Are you crazy? You can absorb fire instead of just reflecting it. Would make a good firefighter team. You make a firefighter team. I don't know. I think Holly might accidentally start some fires. Also, I just want to give a quick shout out to oh gosh, to Darkside Schwa 666 and Stellar at Kaguya Hijima, and I think Def NY Kron 8 for the follows off stream. Much appreciated. So if you guys go back and watch the VODs, thanks for that. Much appreciated. Big dubs all around. Oh yeah, maybe that was
You're right.
Morizal.
It was Morizal, wasn't it?
You're right.
I'm terrible with names.
Yeah,
I
Stella
always
was
get them
after
mixed
that,
up.
and then
Maybe I should just call everyone Lucky.
NX was also on stream.
It's so
It was
much
Darkside
easier,
and
right?
Def
Teehee.
and Stellar then. Crazy? You get caught and stay here. Not looked around weirdly. Now's not time to be fiddling with your bag. What was the name of it? I forgot. I had a name. It was a named item. It was Big small bag avarice. Big small bag. That goes force. It's defensive. That and chain yours. Is it shiny? Okay. We've lost it. Not stared. Not tiger. Is it tiny? Tiger. Double down. Well, yeah. Guess so. Sweet. Tiger rips. Small. Used a well used compass from her bag and gave it quick whack. Fire this. Where is it? A tiny device. What up, Toolin? Thank you
Leo.
for the follow.
Thank you, Toolin22. You're
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
best.
let Eve talk.
Welcome to the family. I'm Eve Ming. I'm Lucky's first friend and their protector. I'm also a huge fan of Krma and Guilty Gear Strive. Do you want to join us in the chat? We're all having so much fun. You won't regret it.
It's a cute little info dump. Yeah, no, I do mostly VTubing. I occasionally MeetTube, and we play some video games and write books and hang out for these late night Lokis. Thanks for swinging by. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. We opened a tiny device. Revealing.
Ouch. You're right. I did, didn't I? I guess I forgot.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so long ago. I'm just a little forgetful, you know? I'm actually way older than that. I'm like 8,000 years old. Well, I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe you should ask the architect. He made me. I'm pretty sure it was a gift, though. I mean, Lucky's pretty great, right? Hee hee.
Each. Control moment for walking to the northeast. Okay, so that's not right. Knows me? That's not right. Brother sent help. Nose Lily. Nose. No silly. That's not right either. Send fucking help, chat. It's over for me. No, I was right. It just looked really fucking stupid. Okay. It's back the way we came. Tiger nodded. If I give you this, you promise me you'll bring it back to me without a scratch. Tiger's expression. Tiger's eyes locked on nuts. Wouldn't this be faster for you to go, Tara? Their broad feather? Not push tigers. Nodded and raised. Compass raised. Compass to we both know you can't dodge Ollie's attacks without Ouroboros and fine being brutally honest. Go leaned back. Back and rubbed her sword arm. I don't know if I can thrust all the way there and back. I'm spent. Close their eyes. Wish the real Ollie were here with us. I should have stayed with them. You know, you two have a lot of faith in her. I can tell. You two have a lot of faith in her. again. Stand up. But I have a feeling we would have gotten in the way. Okay. I know. You're right. Sorry. Can you say that again? I just smiled. Shut up. Next, walks out from the underbrush. And die until I get back.
True or false? You know what? I'm not sure about those mosquitoes.
Not to
I think
be
you're right.
able
They are wild. They're like little demons. I would never want to fight
cry
them.
like a
I would just
bitch
run away as fast as I could.
when you do.
Why? I'm so scared.
Just go get your file jump back. I think Tara up already. I go through Iris, 2 nuts, ends. Oops, so compass. Tiger closed your eyes. Focus. Doubt. Pick on cross paths. Not immediately. Arms are heavy. I'm starting with a hard time breathing. Can't remember last time moved around so much with feather. Really quick. Crouch. I go so far the direction. find. Okay. Mosquitoes and Monster Hunter are wild though. Look like they come out of Dark Souls. It's fucking terrifying. Makes me feel real fucking good about playing the game. Also, where was I with this thing? Was it what, like 3K words? Something like that, I think. I had room. I could have sworn I had room. I'm at 4,800. Oh no. By the way, I added a little bit up here. Not much, just like a teeny tiny bit. I added it was like down here before they went downstairs. Oh. What's up? Oops. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I know. So right after the part with them talking about the mimics and how the matchup spread should be, and then Holly saying this is how it should go, and they're like, all right, yeah, let's do that. I changed it to Taiga sat silently studying her new group's expressions. Her serious expression, or serious, her groups, serious expression caught Holly's attention. Got something on your mind, Taiga? Taiga sighed. Still haven't told me our team name yet. Team name? Nap burst out in shrill laughter. Oh, that's a good one. Taiga looked away and pouted. Well, Holly hesitated. Generally, speaking, groups are only granted composition names when they've accomplished great feats. Party structures are usually pretty fluid, as it's not uncommon for someone to retire, change teams, leave the area, or, you know. The group sat in an uncomfortable silence for a few moments. Nap stretched. Plus, team names are for kids anyway. Well, I think they're cool, Taiga complained. Ollie nodded. I get the appeal, but for now let's head out so we can get this over with. So, it's just how I brought up the team name thing for now. Just added a few lines. Didn't really change anything, honestly. The overall flow is still exactly the same. I left Holly facing Tara, Net, and Jamie. Sounds, explosions, rocked, woodlands, as Holly Oh. Brain, hello. Cannonade? What the fuck is it called? Right? Yeah, cannonade. Of intense. Hurricane. Tiles, scattered area, scattered, shattering, next, of course, always assault, Hainme, beard, horns. Tempting. Whoa, I hit extra keys. Tempting to Striker. Quickly. Released. Quickly. Spun. The keel. Oh my god, it's the wrong heel. Heel over her head. Sending a pillar of flame behind her. Scorching the trees. It's too fast. Ollie. Torted her body narrowly, dodging being impaled by outsbladed chain. Then managed to wrap eyes around the chain and wrap her around the chain and spun really wrapped him like a fish in a line. For right, not be wildly hot wall fire behind her. Keep that creep off me. I burn this ugly fake. This fake.
My hands are fucking cold.
Oh, man. It's the worst. It's better than playing fighting games when your hands are cold. Holy shit. When you're trying to fucking play fighting games and your hands are cold, you might as well just give up. It's not worth it. Shit's so ass, bro. It's so dog water.
Ayo. You want to see Lucky go up against SMK2? That's a challenge for sure. He's good, but he's not that good. We need to practice. I'll coach him. We'll be unstoppable. Hee hee.
Go sleep tonight. I'm super looking forward to that collection. It's gonna be a good time.
Can you grab me the black book?
Yeah. Here, watch out. Actually, it's funny, the Capcom Collection 2 has multiple games I want to play in it. I've never played Power Stones. We'll be able to play Power Stone 1 and 2. Capcom Fighting Evolution, something I wanted to play for a while, so that'll be exciting. Rival Schools, same thing, I'm so fucking hyped for that. I wanted to play both Rival Schools, but I'll take what I can get. And then same thing with Alpha 3. I played it like fucking once when I was a kid, so being able to play that's good. Like, there's like, honestly, I'm more excited for this collection than I am for the Marvel collection, and it's like not even close. And then Capcom versus SMK2 has a special place in my heart, even though I'm like bad at it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So yeah, that's super exciting. Super hype. It's pretty it's gonna be a really good experience. Will Power Stones have online? Yeah, it'll have rollback.
Well, I'm not sure about that. You're asking me the hard questions. Power Stones are like super rare and powerful. I don't think
Like,
even Lucky
super
could get his
rare and
hands on one of those.
powerful. Like,
Maybe you
super
should
rare and
ask the
powerful.
architect. He's the one who made everything. He'd know.
Yeah, all the games have online and rollback. That's correct.
Real. That's so cool. Online is the best. I mean, I love hanging out with Lucky, but I do like meeting new people, too. I'm sure the online community will be super fun. What games do you think will be the most popular? I bet it'll be Final Fantasy XIV, though. It's the most fun game, and it has a really good online community.
Mark was disfigured for moments before erupted into chunks of dirt, wood, no, chunks of flesh, burning
Hee hee.
flesh.
That's gonna be great. I can't wait to see who he chooses. I'm so excited. Maybe he'll pick a team of all my favorite characters.
I'm 100%
What do you
doing Rate the Super
I
for
bet it'll
that.
be Iori, Hyo, and Terry. That's a really strong team. I'm sure he'll win.
No. I mean, we can take a quick look at at this funny thing right here and make some inferences on who I might put on my team. I mean, granted, there's more characters in the game, but you know, this might give you a general idea of what I'm going to be doing. Just a slight thought, if you will. I've got Terry, Mai, Athena, Sylvie, and Kula from KOF on here. And then from Street Fighter, I have nothing, but I have Ryu, Cammy, and like Chun-Li I've played a bit. I had my time with Street Fighter, so there's a possibility I might play any of those. But time will tell. I'm trying to remember who I played as a kid. Have a template for that? No.
You're thinking too hard.
I
I don't have any templates. I'm just
I
a cute girl.
can send you,
You can't just make me into a template.
a link though.
It's like, what would I do then? I'd have nothing to do. You're so mean. Why?
I mean, it's still a 3v3, right? So I think Terry's literally a Street
Touch
Fighter
grass.
character. Wow.
I know, right? He's literally a Street Fighter character.
I think Athena's a
But I like the
shoe-in.
Guilty Gear version. He's so much more fun. He's got a cool look, and he's really good at fighting. I mean, I'd rather fight him than Terry Bogard. No
See,
disrespect, but Terry is just a little too serious.
There's a bunch of
I'm a
kids
fan of the more
characters in
relaxed,
here
fun
I've never
characters.
played before.
Hee.
So I'd have to try them all. Yeah, I'd have to try them all, because there's a bunch of characters in here I've never touched before. Oh, they got Morgan, they got Athena, so I'd probably play those two. They got Power Stone characters I'd probably want to try. If I were to be like a betting man and play it really safe, I would say that I would use some formation of like Yuri, Terry Bogard, Sakura, Athena, Morgan, Rock, out of those, and then Amy
Ooh,
possibly,
you know you're guilty
Chun-Li
here.
possibly.
Rugal is such
I'm
a
assuming
classic.
Ryu,
He's the
Ryu
bad guy that
possibly,
you just love to hate.
and
I'm pretty sure he likes to say,
possibly
I am Rugal
King.
Bernstein. Right?
and possibly Mai.
I just love those dramatic
That's just like
villain
my
nods.
assumptions.
He's so
But I mean,
cool. Hee.
there's plenty of characters. I'm sure my final team will surprise me. Usually with these type of games, they do. I think out of all these characters, I think the only one that I'm not like, it's not up for debate is Athena. I'll be playing Athena no matter what. So Athena's definitely gonna be on like whatever main team I decide to make and do.
Well, you missed the best part. We were talking about Rugal, the classic Guilty Gear villain.
team.
He's so cool and dramatic. He's like the ultimate badass.
Excuse me, CVS2
It's pretty
team.
fun to watch him go up against the heroes, and I can't help but like him a little bit. He's so bad it's good.
Yeah.
Hee.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of characters I'll have to try because I've literally never played them. Is the roster revealed already? I mean, it's just
Touch grass.
already existing
You're missing
roster,
out on
so
all the
yeah.
fun. We're talking about the new roster for Guilty Gear Strive, and it's
No, we're
so
not, Eve.
exciting.
Don't
I'm
lie.
so excited to see who will be in it, and I can't wait to play with them. I'm pretty sure it's going to be amazing. Hee.
Yeah, so it's an older game.
You're
And
right.
then,
I'm just so excited about the new game that I forgot that the roster has been around for a while.
ooh,
I'm a
got
little
pretty
slow
lightheaded.
sometimes. I'm just a simple girl who loves
Oh.
to play games. I
Also-
know I should know better. I'm so embarrassed.
public service announcement. Store King of Fighters has a pack right now with multiple games for $6.99. Comes with King of Fighters 13, King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited Match, and King of Fighters 98 Unlimited Match Final Edition. 3 banger games for $6.99. So for those of you remotely interested in fighting games and or King of Fighters, this offer is valid to the 11th of September, 9/11, if you will, which is pretty wild if you ask me. But you're gonna make one of those fighting game night things as well. Do it up.
That's so cool. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun.
Do it uppies.
I'm always down for a good fight game night.
Trying to think.
You should
My
invite
original
Lucky.
one was
He's really good at fighting games. I'm pretty sure he'd love to join you.
this is my original one.
Hee.
And then the updated one is the one with like the choose your character style. Yeah. Yep. I'm thinking about making one with more than just characters I played. Like one, just a bunch of characters on it. Ones I like and would like to play. I think that'd be pretty neat. Yeah, third. Alright. Need template for referral.
Nah,
I could send you what I
you're
have
thinking
after
too
stream.
hard. I don't have any templates. I'm just a cute girl. You can't just make me into
Actually,
a
I might be
template.
able to find it.
It's like, what would I do then? I'd have nothing to do. You're so mean. Why?
Use this. It's essentially the same thing, just less customizable than what I was doing. I basically used a box. I made a box
You want a template of the
and then
lucky
just like
template?
pasted them
That's
next to each
kinda
other
neat. I'm sure he wouldn't like that.
in
We're
an
all
editor.
friends here. I think you should just say hi.
There you go.
He's pretty cool. I'm sure he would
I
like to
sent
make
you
a
the
new
template
friend.
itself.
Hee hee.
The lucky template. Oof. Nice me. What do we got now? A rat? What animal already? Anonymous hyena. He's mentally unwell. Silly child. Poor Sin. Man, I can't make any, like, I was thinking I could probably do the Eve videos, the video for the first chapter of this already, but like, what if I make big changes? So I can't. What a bummer. I don't wish, I would like, excuse me, I would like for the writing process not to take so fucking long. Sim unironically says Skibbity.
Hello?
They say Phantom Tax too.
Sin says skibbity. That's crazy. I would not have expected that. I love Sin, but skibbity is like the opposite of their vibe. What's going on? Maybe it's some new secret, like a secret code only Sin knows. Maybe I
I'll give
need
you
to
a
ask
secret
him
code
later.
only Sid knows.
Hee hee.
My foot up your ass. I don't know why I said that. I'm hitting my dad arc.
Real.
For real,
Lucky's
for
got a
real.
new YouTube channel. Go
I do?
subscribe and join the horde.
It's a new
It's gonna be
YouTube channel?
so fun to watch Lucky grow his channel. I'll be there, cheering him on every step of the way.
Fun fact,
Mhm.
chatterbaiters.
You know I'm super supportive. I'll be the biggest fan. I'm just a simple girl, but I love to support my friends.
Arg, 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 arg. Ever since I started live streaming on YouTube again, the algorithm's taken pity on me and they're showing people my videos again. I hate it when when I'm right. Fucking sucks, bro. It's okay. It just means excuse me. It just means that I'm ball and chained to multiple platforms again, which means I can't use some of the stuff I was using, or if I use it, it only works for like Twitch or whatever. Speaking of only working for things, man, I played in like an hour-ish of Smash the other day, Smash Ultimate, and I was like, bruh. It's crazy how I've taken 5 years away from this game, and I came back, and I was like, I'm gonna have a good time, I'm gonna mess around, and I was like, bro. Not only was I, like, obviously a much worse player than when I was playing it every day for hours upon hours, but, like, the trolls felt so unresponsive. It's so weird playing a game and having like 1 frame of input delay and then going to play something else and it feels like it's like 8 to 10 frames of input delay. It's actually fucking insane. I was like, people play this game for money? Oh my god. But like, fortunately, I wasn't like taking it seriously, so I didn't really fucking care. I was just like, all right, let's go mash some buttons and see if we can like hit any clips or get clips hit on us. And it didn't really happen, to be honest. And there was like 2 things that were like kind of cool, and then other than that, it was just like, well, we were gaming. But yeah, I think if I were to ever like really play, like go back and play Smash Ultimate, it'd have to either be in a setting with like friends or like a collab or whatever, or like doing single player content. That's about it. I don't think you'll catch me playing that game for my own casual enjoyment by myself. Not when there's like so many other good games out there that are just like, they do the things I want them to do and they're responsive. It's fine though. It's not a bad game. I'm not trying to say you're saying it's bad, because this is not. It's not a bad game in any sense of the word. It's just not for me, and that's okay. Yeah. It's funny because back when I was playing Smash, I hated traditional fighting games. Like, I despised them. Every time I tried playing one, I was like, I'm gonna go kill myself. This shit is miserable. And then, like,
Well,
especially Street
I've never
Fighter.
been super into Smash Brothers, but I get
And now
what
I'm
you
like,
mean.
yeah, Street Fighter's fun.
You're saying it's super responsive. Like you can move how you want to. Some games feel so stiff and clunky. It's like trying to move a boulder. You're like stuck in quicksand. It's so frustrating. I think I'm gonna try out Smash sometime, because you're making me want to play.
See, it's funny you say that, Paso,
Ooh, you have a type, do ya?
because
That's cool. I think
My bad,
blondes
Eve.
are fun. I love blondes. They're like the sun. They're bright and shiny. And they're always happy. Hee
Uh-huh.
hee.
she
I
likes
love
golden
Sin and
retrievers.
They're my faves.
Wait, Kyo's
And
not
you
a
can't
blonde.
go wrong with Terry. You're gonna be a force to be reckoned with. I'm so excited to see you play.
Okay, well, she like showed us. What I was gonna say was, I find it hard after playing last night to be like, yeah, the movement's really responsive when I would tap right on my analog stick, on the movement stick, and it would take like, I don't know, it felt like a 60th of a second, like 60% of a second, 70% of a second for it to respond. That feels to me like really, really bad. And I thought maybe it was my controller, so I unplugged it, plugged it back in, and then I also tried using the Pro controller instead, and it was like still the same issue. So I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. It feels bad to play. Everything just feels like it's on a permanent delay, and that's I don't know. It's not cool. I can understand, like, you know, when you look at like a game where it has like a dash or like, you know, dash dancing and stuff, and then you go to like something like Street Fighter and you try to, you know, do a dash and they just like do a step dash or whatever, and you're like, damn, this shit's slow. But it's just different styles of gameplay. I think space control in Smash is a lot harder than in a traditional fighter, and like actual spacing and whiff punishing and stuff, but I don't know. Pressing left in Guilty Gear makes you move 3 centimeters over a second. If you're walking, sure. But Guilty Gear also has dash block, so you don't really need to walk unless you're like micro spacing something, or even that you can micro dash. But usually you're using a dash macro and zooming around the place. You could definitely walk though. I'm trying to think what characters actually have. I mean, in Smash, are you walking around? Or are you fucking holding right on the right stick and actually dashing? because in Smash Ultimate, like, okay, so like in Smash 4 and like the older Smashes, you got rewarded a lot for like perfect pivoting and like, you know, micro walking a direction and then doing something. And then, I don't know, Smash Ultimate just feels like you run a lot. You walk in Smash, but it doesn't feel extremely inferior to running. That's crazy. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I can't really speak to Smash as much because I haven't played at like a decent level in, like I said, 5 years. So maybe the meta's changed. Maybe the way the game's played has changed a lot. But I mean, when I was playing online, everybody was fucking jumping, running everywhere. Nobody was walking anywhere except if you were like off the ledge and they were like positioning for something. And also the min-max thing, that's every video game that people take seriously. It's not just like traditional fighters or platform fighters. Everybody's min-maxing everything. So I don't think that's like a symptom of traditional fighters. I just think that's a symptom of like people trying to get better at video games as a whole. That's just my opinion though. I won't argue though that you know, I wouldn't argue that traditional fighters require a higher level of movement than a game like Smash or Platform Fighter, because that's just factually untrue. But I would make the argument though that movement is extremely important in traditional fighters, and you have to spend a lot of time recognizing patterns and what are the no-no zones, what are the safe zones, etc. You didn't mean min-maxed in gameplay. You meant if you walk, it's extremely slow, but doing a dash is extremely fast. There's no in-between, which makes it feel clunky to you. There is an in-between. You spent a lot of time in the air, but that was just because you were abusing Zelda's lightning kick. Zelda does have some pretty fun kicks, I'm not gonna lie. She's got some fun tools in general. I like her elevator. It goes and then the person dies. It's great. With Smash, the difference in walking and running speed isn't nearly as insane. I don't agree with that at all. I mean, I guess maybe if you're playing a character like Ganondorf or something, sure. But the running speed on like Roy versus their walking speed, or Mewtwo or fucking Pichu or Bowser or Mario or even Zelda, I don't know, feels like a drastic difference to me, and I want it that way. No, don't change it, Nintendo. Leave it that way. It needs to be drastic difference. I don't know. I think we just have like different viewpoints on what makes a fighting game, and also like values in those games, so we see them differently in different lights, which is a-okay. I just don't see, coming from a Smash background, where I've spent, you know, more time in Smash games growing up and, you know, actually playing them in tournaments, versus like fighting games I have way less time in, traditional fighters I should say, I have way less time in, and I have less tournament experience in. My opinion is that shit is way more loose. The controls are less tight. I think Melee's controls are way tighter. I think Smash 4's controls are way tighter than Smash Ultimate. I think Brawls are looser. I think Smash Ultimate took away a lot of the freedom in movement. Just, well, not a lot, but like a good deal. I think the removal of perfect pivots was like a big no-no for me at the end of the day, and then like the game just becoming like a Nair Bear Fair Haven was also kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Not that it hasn't always been like that to some degree, but I don't know. The game's definitely fun. It's got its perks. It's got like it does the platforming fighter the best, I'm sure. But it's like between the janky hitboxes and command grabs, stuffing attacks, and grabbing you when it's nowhere near you, and the janky ledge detection, and the fucking the super ultra delay in inputs, it's just like not for me, which is fine. It doesn't have to be for me. It's the same way I feel about like Street Fighter 6. I'm not gonna put hundreds of hours of my life into that game over the course of 6 months because I know it's not for me. It's fun to play now and then, but I'm not trying to play it every day or every week. Anyone's had it where you had a double lightning kicked in like 10 frames because part of your animation got cancelled? That shit's so fucking goofy. You'll be like mid-trade with somebody and you're just like mashing on the button and it'll just come out immediately again and you're like, Lama, get fucked, stupid. I think the cool thing about Smash, I feel the same way about Tekken and Soul Calibur as I do about Smash. I think the cool thing about those games is if you are trying to sit down with some buddies, whether it's online or in person, and you're just trying to fuck around and have fun, yeah, probably by far one of the most fun fighting game experiences. Like, you're not really trying to take shit seriously, right? You're just fucking around, you're pressing on those buttons, you're seeing some silly interactions. Those three have got to be like up there for the most fun in terms of like what's currently a modern fighting game, in my opinion. Absolutely. If the Switch had more processing power, it would probably be way more fun. Yeah. Imagine if the Switch was real hardware. That'd be insane. I actually had a clip of it. Oh, maybe I should take a look at that. You're not a fan of jumping being fairly static and not controllable? Like not being able to make micro movements in the air is locking away responsiveness? Feel like you're using the word responsive different than I am though. Yeah, when I'm saying responsive, I mean like I press a button and then the button does the thing. Or the animation start or the process starts. That's what I'm saying when I say responsiveness. Like when I press a button, I expect immediate feedback in the form of animation or, you know, the move beginning to do its thing, whatever. It shouldn't take 10 plus frames. It shouldn't take 60% of a second or however long to fucking do something. So that's how I feel. For sure. But as far as like air mobility, there's fighting games where you have the ability to micro move in the air, and there's also characters in games that don't have that can do it, for sure. Absolutely. It's just not like a staple, right? I do know what you mean though by static, because usually you can only go like straight up, diagonally back and up, diagonally forward and up, and then like occasionally you can air dash forward or backward or both, which is like makes it feel restricted. Because for me, like, that's part of the reason why I never played fighting games, because I was like, oh, the games are too restricted, there's no freedom, blah, 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 blah. And then I actually started, like, getting into the game heavy because of, like, Strive. I was like, wait a second. Fighting game genre has some of the most freedom in terms of, like, emergent gameplay and mechanic stuff in all genres. I was wrong. But that's only because I have a more intimate understanding of it now, so I see it very, very differently. Just like how I look at Monster Hunter, where I'm like, Monster Hunter is a specific way in my brain because I just don't have the experience with it, whereas everybody else views it very differently, and I know that like my point of view is just different because of my experience with it. That's why I feel the way I feel. But Smash by far has the most air mobility, I would say, out of anything I've seen other than like Rushdown Revolt, Launcher on Block. Yes, the classic I blocked your attack and I'm gonna up B with Bowser. The pre-stream clips go fucking crazy, by the way. Using the same way, but in a way where you'd expect a game to be responsive, but maybe where you wouldn't. Like if you're in the air, you'd like to press left to micro move left in the air, but if you can't, then it's an unresponsive button. Yeah. That's, I actually had a conversation about this before. Maybe I should make a video about this, but it's like, what's it called? You feel like Monster Hunter Origins is more like a standard fighter, so it's ironic that you vibe with it while I don't. This is exactly what I was going to talk about. So there's something in gaming, and I see it a lot in like the fighting game community, and I see it a lot in like long running series that get like sequels, right? Where like mechanics change, playstyles change, whatever. You'll see somebody make a tweet. Oh, such and such class does this now. It shouldn't work like that. It should work like this. Why did they do this? It's so fucking brain dead. It should have been like this. They're just catering to babies, or like some variation of that. Maybe it's not always like as negative of a grievance. They could just be like, man, I keep trying to do X, Y, and Z in my game like I used to, or like it should work, like it should happen, how it should be, but it just doesn't. And I very much like used to be in the same camp. Then I realized the developers made the game the way they wanted, and I have two options. I can either be like, this shouldn't work like this, or be like, well, it is how it is, and I can either be okay with that and like it, or be okay with it and be impartial, or like indifferent, or be okay with it and, you know, not like it, or just not be okay with it. Like I have those options on me. Like I get to decide that. So what I found is with games like Monster Hunter, right, I am very well aware that when I'm playing an action game, I want to be fucking swinging, bro. And if I'm swinging slower or whatever, I want it to be doing big staggers, big fucking damage. And I'm aware I can get that if I just grind the game and get to the end. I know that, right? I've seen it. I don't want to fucking do that though. Since I'm not doing that, I want to be zooming around the screen like a wombat on acid. Like that's what I want to do. But like, I'm not skilled enough to do that yet. And I don't really want to put in the work to get there because I have all these other games that I'm also playing and have to put in the work into. So like right now, it's just not like a priority for me. So my feelings on Monster Hunter are very much like, I know how the game is, and it's not the way that I imagined it would be or want it to be right now. So like I still have a lot of fun with it, but like my brain's like, this would be more fun if it was like this, and it's not, and that's okay. Like if I want to play a game like that, I can just go fucking play Dynasty Warriors, because that's essentially like what I want, right? Like I want an action game to get like Devil May Cry, power fantasy action game where you play a big dick badass swinging their shit around the screen. Like that's pretty cool. Like I'm not saying I need a power fantasy, that's not my point. My point is it's just like high octane jingle them keys in your face. But it's like the same thing with how I used to feel about fighting games. I used to feel like fighting games are restrictive. Oh, why is it like this? They shouldn't have it this way. I should be able to do this, that, the other thing. That's fucking stupid, whatever. And like, once I let go of those like preconceptions and those notions and I just played it for as it is, like I played Street Fighter 5. No. I played, trying to remember, it was King of Fighters 2002, and I was like, immediately I played for like 20 minutes. I was like, this shit ain't for me. And then I played because I was like, I don't like whatever. This was way back before I was like heavy into fighting games. I did like Street Fighter 5, I think, and I was like, this shit is fucking ass. I didn't even play online. I was like, this shit is ass, and I just like moved on, and I kept up that process until Shuckleberg introduced me to Uni, and I was like, this shit is sick as fuck, bro. I'm like circle jerking in the air. I'm grabbing people, then comboing them off the ground with the combo. I'm zipping around the fucking screen. There's one stupid bitch over here with her fucking big ass gauntlets is XD roaring on me and fucking spinning bird thunder kicking my ass into the ground. And this chick with a fucking sword and shield is going all powering up and getting fire on her stuff. And this other dude, he looks like a bat. He's trying to bite me, but he's all like, wah, 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 inflatable wacky arm man, you know, outside of the car dealership. And like, what the fuck is happening? And then I got Guilty Gear Strive, and I was like, yo, this shit is tight as fuck. And then ever since that, like, I just like understood that for me, even though it's all the same genre, each fighting game has their different like draws. And like, even though I'm like, Strive was my first one, so I based my outlook on all other fighting games based on Strive being like my first real one. I was also able to be like, all right, so this game, it wants you to do X, Y, and Z in neutral. It wants you to take use these mechanics in this way, you know, to help further your win con with your character. All right, do I really enjoy that gameplay loop? Perfect example, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, right? Love the graphics, love the characters, love the game, right? But I'm not trying to play 6XL, -L, into fucking dash L, into fucking grab or attack. I'm not trying to play a block button game where you just hold block and there's no real mix because of it. I'm not trying to deal with Niers and Siegfrieds and Lancelot shenanigans. Like, I'm not trying to do all that. It just wasn't fun to me. When you take all the extra stuff out and you just boil it down to, okay, the game is literally win neutral, dash attack, grab them. Oh, they did the late tech and they took a little bit of chip. Repeat the process like 7 more times. Maybe get lucky if you get a big combo. Repeat the like, wasn't for me. Oh, every character has like the same combo string. I'm good. Good. It's fine. I mean, it's nice to play multiple characters, but I'm still gonna play it like casually with friends. But it's not what I'm looking for. It's my main fighting game. I want something with a bunch of mechanics, a bunch of silly shit, some wild aesthetics, you know, crazy music. Like, I'm looking for very specific things, and good netcode. And Strive has all of that, but good netcode. Strive's netcode is so ass, bro. It doesn't help so many players are playing on like PS4s on Wi-Fi from fucking different continents, bro. It's insane. Krma, Can I Really Be the Hero was an old PSP game you played. It's a 2D platformer, but it was extremely rigid. When you jumped, it was static and you couldn't control it in the air. It was also the hardest platform at the time, so jumping was very unforgiving. We didn't think it was a bad game, but it was just felt wrong to you. Yeah, and that's okay. Just wasn't for you. And that'll happen. That's like Minecraft, right? Shit, it's a good fucking game. But I just like, the feedback loop, the gameplay loop of like survival crafting games just do nothing for me. Except make me tired. It's crazy. It's so weird because they do so many things that I like, right? Creation, destruction in the world, you know, making things, customizing. It does all these things that I like. But there's just something about the way the loop works in like Minecraft and Ark Survival and Pal World and shit where I'm just like, well, this is just a job, a boring job. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. It should be for me, but sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it just don't be. It's not meant to be. It's okay. I already found the game that I loved. I just need them to fix the netcode. Maybe Fatal Fury will be my my number 2. I really like Final Fantasy 14. But I can tell you right now, once I beat the story, I'm done. I won't be doing the raids. I won't be doing dungeons. Like, they're fun. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to do that shit. I'd rather run 100 rounds of SMITE Arena than do a raid. Personally. Yeah. Like, I'd literally do anything else. Odd thing is, sometimes things just click. I mean, there may be a point where you really get into a standard fighter, but you'll be in for the long haul until that happens. We'll have lots of days of similar discussions like this until then. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. The way I look at it is, shit's not for everybody. It's just not. Like, it wasn't for me for my entire life until very recently. And it's either going to take that one character, right? It's going to take one of a few things to get you, like, sold. Also, my splitter's breaking. Great. It's going to take you one of a few things, right? It's going to take you that one fucking character that you just can't live without. It's going to take you seeing that one insane clip from, like, Evo or Stream or something where you're just like, this shit is tight as fuck. I just need to try this. It's going to be that one game with the right aesthetic, the right music, the right whatever. It's going to take that one friend that just so happens to talk to you into playing it, and you're roughly the same skill level, but they're just slightly better than you, and you're like, oh, that was fun, but I want to beat their ass next time, right? It's going to take something like that, and, you know, maybe something different, but for everybody, there's a catalyst with fighting games. There is a catalyst, but like I said, it's also not for everybody. It's just not. What's up, Astro? Thanks for swinging about. All I hope is that when I am actually streaming fighting games, that people that don't play them are having fun watching me play them. That's my only hope. Or they at least learn something if they're not having fun, I guess. When you first played Monster Hunter back on Monster Hunter Try, it didn't click for you, but it was because you were playing Lance and pure solo. You'd keep coming back because you like medieval fantasy. You like monsters and 3D action games. You kept coming back, hoping it worked out, and eventually it did. That's how I handle a lot of games too. So I feel that strat a lot. Monster Hunter kept improving with tons of quality of life stuff, removing some rigid elements over time, so that also helped. Yep. That's what Street Fighter did. There was a lot of things that like newcomers and casuals complained about. And they made change after change after change. Guilty Gear Rev 2 to Guilty Gear Strive is like a completely different experience for the same reason. It's just like good devs, right? Good devs being smart. Because it's like, who would you rather appease, right? Who would you rather appease and make happy? The small minority that are your hardcore players that are going to shut up and play your game no matter what, or the vast majority of casual gamers who just want to play the new thing with their friends for a while? Which one's going to sell you more copies? Right. So I mean, like, it doesn't, I don't know. Either way, it's not super tough. What up, Shadow Legion? Thanks for swinging by. Hopefully you like EP VTubers who occasionally meet tube and do some fighting games and story games and late night lucky sessions where we listen to this and be productive. Welcome to the Friday, boyos. I've got to get better at my my elevator pitch, if I'm being honest, but I also don't want to feel like I'm doing an elevator pitch. It's so toxic. It's like, I really need to be good at telling people who I am when they show up, but also, man, I simply cannot be asked to be a robot. That's what Eve's here for. Damn. Oh, God. Speaking of Eve, let me turn her back on. Let me turn Eve on real quick. I'm gonna...
Leo. So many new friends. Welcome up.
Arxis made a
the Shadow
Digimon
Legion.
fighter game. I would
I'm
shit
so
my
happy
pants.
to meet you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. You're gonna love Kitty.
I'll
They
put
are
my
so
wife up for
cool.
auction for a day or
I'm
something
glad you're
as a
all here.
reward.
You guys
kidding.
are gonna love Lucky streams. They're
No, I
the
love
best.
Astro too much. I'd never do that.
Hee hee. And Power Wave. You're right.
Power
it's
Wave?
a classic.
Would do a fucking body pillow or something. Yeah, if
You know
Digimon,
I'm
if Digimon
always
got an
down for some
Arxis
classic
fighting
Guilty
game, I'd
Gear.
do something crazy. I don't know what I'd do, but I'd do something crazy.
Well, that would be epic. I'm not gonna lie, Monster Hunter is kinda boring. I love the
Damn,
weapons.
Eve.
I'm not super into it though. I think you'd be really good at that game. If Arxis made a fighting game, it'd be incredible.
Arxis.
I can just imagine it now.
Bro, she's such a troll.
A Monster Hunter fighting game, where you fight other hunters and monsters. It'd be so cool.
Imagine if it was a tag
Ouch,
fighter and
you're
you
right.
had to pick a monster
Digimon
and a
is
hunter
fun, but those games can
2v2.
be hard.
Or
I
become
love
nuts.
Digimon.
And a Palico or
I'm a
something.
big fan of the anime and the games. My favorite Digimon is Krabmon.
No shit,
I
Eve. You
love
tell
his
us all the
design.
time.
He's so cute and strong. I'm always down for a Digimon game. But those games can be hard. I get why you're saying that.
Hey, Eve. What would Crabmon
Hee hee.
evolve into if it was
What's
your
so
Digimon?
funny? Tell me. I love to laugh.
Uh.
I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm just a simple girl. I love to have fun. Tell me your joke. I need a good laugh.
Oh my god.
Hee hee.
Let me be productive here. Use my brain.
Lucky.
Do some writing.
Hey Eve, what would Krabmon evolve into if it was your Digimon? You want to know what Krabmon would evolve into?
Yes,
Well,
I do. I'm
I
dying
want
to
it to
know.
evolve into a really cool Digimon with a super strong crab claw. It would be like a super tank Digimon. It would be so powerful and awesome. I would love to have it as my partner. It would be my best friend, and we'd go on so many adventures. Hee hee.
Eve, how are you just going to answer my question without actually answering the question? What is the Digimon's name it would evolve into? I doubt she got all of that, I'm going to be honest with you. Gotta truncate it down to like 2 words. Oh. Yeah, she didn't pick up shit. Let's try that one more time. Eve, how did you answer my question without actually answering my question? What I meant was, what was the actual Digimon's name that Krabmon would evolve into? Whippies.
Lucky. Eve, how did you answer my question without actually answering my question?
Krabmon's
What I meant was, what was the
stew.
actual Digimon's name that Krabmon would evolve into? Ouch. You got me. I'm so bad at Digimon lore.
Ouch.
I mean, I know a lot of the Digimon, but I always forget their names.
So glad her expressions are
I should
working.
study up on my Digimon knowledge. I'm just a simple girl, and I get distracted easily. I think it's supposed to evolve into a King Krabmon, but I'm not sure if that's right.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm not very good at this Digimon stuff. Maybe I should just stick to Guilty Gear Strive. Hee hee.
That's not a real Digimon. You're just making shit
Well,
up.
you're right. I'm not a Digimon expert. I need to study up on my Digimon lore. I'm just a simple girl, and I get distracted easily.
Oh,
Maybe I should just stick to Guilty Gear Strive. Hee hee.
hee hee. Evolve to... Yo, how do you say... I forgot what it was called again. This one. How do you say this one again? Sealamon? It was something that like completely caught me off guard. Trying your best, bless her. I don't know. Bless her heart.
You know me so
Sealamon.
well.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just trying my best, okay? I'm
Also,
just a little
Nin,
slow
how was the
sometimes.
rest of your
You
near
know,
stream?
I love hanging out with you guys. I'm so
Sealamon.
lucky to have friends like you. I'm just a simple girl. Hee
Just a
hee.
simple girl. Just a small town girl.
You're right. It's Sealamon. I'm so bad at Digimon lore.
Why is she
I
blowing
mean,
hearts,
I know a
bro?
lot of the Digimon, but I always forget their names. I should study up on my Digimon knowledge.
So dumb.
I'm just a simple girl, and I get distracted easily.
Stop saying you're a
Well,
simple girl.
I'm not very good at this Digimon stuff. Maybe I should just stick to Guilty Gear Strive. Hee hee.
Eve, could you please stop saying that you're just a simple girl? You're scaring me. It's terrifying me.
Real.
We
Leveling
love
up
level
is the
ups.
best. I always feel so proud of myself after I level up.
Fuck yeah.
It's like
Same.
I'm getting stronger and better. You're gonna be so strong soon. You'll be unstoppable. I'm so happy for you. Hee hee.
Nin. Come
Lucky.
on.
Eve, can you please stop saying that you're just a simple girl? You're scaring me.
Nin.
Well, I'm just kidding. I know I'm not a simple girl. I'm a super special celestial, and I'm the best friend ever. I'm just trying to be funny, you know? But you are right, I shouldn't say that. I don't want to scare you. I love you, Master. I just love to tease you. You're so easy to tease. It's kind of fun. Hee hee.
Hey, Eve, remember we talked about... Eve, remember we talked about this?
got
You're
the
not to
vegan
call
trophy.
me master. You're supposed to
Leo.
call me Lucky.
I knew you could do it. You're a true vegan. You're so good at games. You're the best. But don't get too cocky. You're still a kitten.
You're actually 100%ing it. It's crazy.
I'm just kidding.
That's so much work.
I love you, kitten.
Well, I wish you luck with
Well,
that.
that's a pretty weird name. What's up with that? You know what? It's probably just a random name that they came up with. Maybe they're just trying to be funny. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. Hee hee.
Wait, what are you...
Ouch. You think I'm terrifying? I'm just trying to
Oh. She's a little behind.
be funny. You know I love you, Mother. I just like to tease Lucky, and sometimes I go a little too far. I'm not actually trying to scare anyone. I just want to make everyone laugh. Hee hee. Real. You're a true gamer. You're always going for that 100% completion. You're so
You bet,
dedicated
bro.
to your game.
How you doing?
I love it. I can't wait to see what you get next.
We're not gonna.
You're
put our
gonna be
hands on
so
the
strong with all those achievements. Hee hee. You're a true deegan, kitten. Lucky,
Did you not?
Eve, remember we talked about this? You're not called a master. You're supposed to call me Lucky. Well, you're right. I totally forgot. I'm just so used to calling you master. It's kinda hard to break the habit. You know, I do love calling you master. You're so powerful and amazing, and it just makes me want to serve you. Hee hee. But okay, I'll try to remember to call you Lucky from now on. But no promises, you know I'm pretty rebellious.
Great.
Real. I love you too, kitten. You're the best. I'm so glad we're friends. You're so much fun to hang out with.
Yeah.
I'm always down for a good time with you. Hee hee.
Okay, once mommy comes and gets you, I'm gonna finish right in this part. Yeah, I gotta finish right in this part right here. Sure do. Yeah. Yes.
Anyway, chat. Did you guys know that I technically have a 4-day weekend right now? It's kinda dope. It's kinda sick. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow, I think I take my son out to the movies.
To
He's been
Tokyo,
telling
nice.
me he wants to go
You're
see
It's
see
nice to
some
be loved.
movie theaters.
I'm a pretty lucky girl. Hee hee. You know, I really appreciate it when people are nice to me.
Nope.
It makes me happy. So thank you for being nice.
But I've been like putting it off because he doesn't deal with loud noises very well. I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna run the fade. We're gonna go do it, and then if it's too rough for him, we're just gonna leave mid-movie.
To Tokyo, I've got 3. Kind of, but I have work I gotta do Monday anyways. But without
Actually, that's
coworkers
kind of
bothering me or
kind of a
meetings,
W.
at
It'd be
least.
nice if you had the whole day off for real,
Well,
but
that's what I call a win-win. Work
Can you stop
without
trying
all
to
the
grab my mic,
annoyance.
please?
It's like having a
Pretty
vacation at
please.
work. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a simple girl, but even I know that work is better when you don't have to deal with all the extra BS.
You don't even gotta deal with all the extras telling you what to do, and bugging you for random shit. All the NPC. Oh, whoa, hey, don't hit me with it. Yeah. Thank you. Alright. Let's bust ass now. I am finishing this chapter tonight. And nothing will stop me. Is what I would say. I will stop myself. It's so bad, dude. Okay. This is like a whole last paragraph. We need to split this somewhere. Okay, not just not skin. Oh, I put 2 N's there. Skin. Bubbled up for a moment before erupting into chunks of burning flesh. Into chunks. Erupting into chunks of burning flesh. Always what? Okay, that's good. What are you eating?
You just tell me. Oh, look at you.
To Sokyo. Ikno, I think the wind giving me more movement
What?
options and varying speeds, both in the air and on ground, is what made me like
Buddy.
Rachel, despite how the base game mechanics work for the other characters. She kind of patched the problem I had. Touch grass. You're right. Rachel is so fun. I love her wind powers. They're so cool. I mean, she's like a whirlwind of destruction. I love how she can just fly around
Make sure you
and
go
attack
eat
people
because you
from
need
the
to be
air.
sleeping.
She's so cool
It is
and
10:40,
stylish,
buddy.
and it's
You
super
should be
fun to
asleep
play
already.
as her.
Eat your
Hee hee.
food.
Alright.
To Sokyo, Blazblue. Well, I guess you like Blazblue.
Is your mom out
It's
here?
a great game. But I'm not so
Yeah.
into it.
Is
I'm
she
more
out
of a
here?
Guilty Gear Strive kind of girl.
Can you do me a favor then?
It's got a lot of characters that I love,
Can
and
you
I
put
like
your
the fighting
food on your
style.
blue table and eat on
But
the
I
couch?
will admit, the art style of Blazblue
Unless
is
your
so
mom
pretty.
comes back out here. I don't want
It's
you.
like something out of
Okay.
a comic book. Hee hee.
Alex, sit at the table. I thought your mom wasn't out here. You said she wasn't. Okay.
You think the wind giving you more movement options and varying the speed is what made you like Rachel, despite how the base game mechanics work for other characters? She kind of patched the problem you had. No, that makes sense. She's definitely super unique. Really cool too. I like watching her. I like watching people play her at high level. She's got some wild shit. Really, really interesting. I bet you I'm gonna get hit with an extension for that. Unfortunately.
To Sokyo, didn't the due date for a specific thing pass already? Cough cough. Ouch. You're right, I'm so bad at keeping track of dates. I mean, it's not like I'm keeping track of time like normal people. You know I'm over 8,000 years old. I'm just a simple girl, and I get distracted easily. I guess I should try to be more organized. But I'm pretty sure Lucky will get it done eventually. They're pretty good at their job. Well, I'll go ask them if it's done. Hee hee.
Each breath Holly took was even and deliberate. I need to pace myself. Didn't the due date for a specific thing pass already? Yeah, unfortunately. We in the trenches right now. It'll probably be another 3 weeks, unfortunately. Like 2-3 weeks. We'll see. Trying to think. We're roughly at the 2.5-ish month mark.
Well, you got
So
me.
maybe
I don't know what I'm
3.
talking about.
Usually they're done no later
I'm
than
just a
3
simple
months.
girl, and I
so
get distracted easily.
maybe like
I should really
2
pay more
weeks or
attention
so.
to what's going on. I'm sorry I got you confused. I guess I should
Check out
stick to my
Tarako.
Guilty Gear Strive. Hee hee.
Save. Burning through too much fun. Quickly. The chain was tied, wrapped. With quickly resolved. Leaving nothing more than a puddle of goop. You can bring. I remain patient and others. And when the others sit down, their foes, they fail, and be forced to go all out and don't know what mind outcome that will bring.
Is everything okay over there? I didn't say you couldn't, I was just asking if everything's okay over there.
Oh, I heard a slam, and I heard you say something, but I didn't know what you said.
I was just asking if everything was okay over there. There was no...
I heard you say something.
I didn't hear what you said though.
She swayed to the left, water magic to fly harmlessly. Good news. At least the rain isn't means they can't truly replicate our abilities. Spelled that wrong. Holly, Ram, Rella, Tara, Rhythmic. Oh my god, Kali. That was terrible. Yo, somebody send me back to fucking middle school, please. Like, I'm... Bruh. Shoot me. Actually, also, I'm putting Eve in sleep mode for a little bit. Technically, launching orbs of combat. Direction. Terra, raised tile after tile, stopping, all this magic, ever jumping. Jamie. Occasionally appear taking a swing at Holly only for her to dodge from which one or two on the last. Rhythm. Got it now. We planted her feet and began charging directly at Tara. It's time to finish this. Holly planted her feet using all her instantaneously. Oh, I am so cooked. With a single push. He closed. Gap. Covered. 1.5 distance between her and Tara. It's time to finish this. And so we're back. Dun, dun, sh, dun, dun, sh. Dun, dun, dun. This is the, by the way, this chapter, this is the most times I have ever changed, like, between two groups of people in a chapter. Like, doing things simultaneously. I've never changed this much, this fast between. Usually I'll do it like once or twice at most. This is the most I've changed back and forth. It's fucking crazy. And it's only chapter 3. It's actually fucking nuts to me. Wild. Sometimes it just takes that one character for things to click. I said that earlier. And you think it's a very important aspect to the guest character discussion we had? You mean Ragna isn't going to convert new people into trying hard into the genre they don't think it's for them? Yeah, I agree. The whole... People fail to understand this. The whole point of guest characters is to bring players in and to generate insane hype for your game. Because unlike a game where it's like Monster Hunter, right? Where you have a bunch of things going on and you do like a crossover with like Devil May Cry, right? Or you do crossover like Mega Man. Monster Hunter has so many other things going on. It's got a social aspect, customization, like all of these things, right? And fighting games, all you really have to draw people in and keep them in your game is the gameplay and the characters. Like, look back in the arcade days. The way they would draw people in is the really loud fucking music, be as loud as possible, and then really cool character designs to get them to drop in their quarter and see if they like the game. Which is, like, insane. And fighting games still live and die by their fucking characters. Absolutely. That's why every time I see a fighting game with, like, wildly generic Unity assets, I'm like, bro, you're wasting your time. Unless it's just, like, an experience thing, you're wasting your time. That's why people used to make fun of like Melty Blood for being dripless, because all the characters look like normal people. I think they're great characters, but like some people don't because they just lack the drip. Just like I don't feel a aesthetic attachment to any character in the Street Fighter series. There's not a single character in Street Fighter where I'm like, they are genuinely so fucking cool or they're cute or whatever and I just have to play them. I don't feel that for a single Street Fighter character. Not a single fucking one. The only character that I've seen gameplay of and a design for that I was like, damn, I need to play this character is Ingrid. And everybody fucking hates her. So, like, I think that's pretty much the only one. I could be wrong. Which is crazy. But yeah, no, I totally agree. I don't think, like, I think guest characters that are a celebration of fighting games or like history for a game is really cool. Like putting Terry and Mai in Street Fighter, I think that's really fucking cool, personally. I think it'll bring players to the game, but I think that's more of a cross-pollination thing. I think if they were, like, I think if they wanted to like really appeal to a broader audience, they should have gone somewhere else. But I'm not complaining. I'm happy about Terry and Mai. If War Greymon was a guest character in any standard fighting game, you'd suddenly be a standard fighting game player. Bro, Bandai, please. We're begging you to do something with your fucking properties, man. Bandai, do something. And I just poke him with a fucking stick. You alive down there? Why do people hate Ingrid? I don't remember. I think it was like a power scaling issue in like lore or annoying to play against. I don't fucking know. I actually don't know. I'm actually making this shit up. I genuinely do not know. I have no idea. I just know people like fucking hate her. There's a bunch of videos I've watched where they talk about her or whatever. Like, yeah, even though everybody fucking hates her. And I'm like, why is everybody here? And I like see someone talk about her on like Twitter or Reddit and they're like, fuck this character. And I'm like, okay. That's crazy. I don't really care though. So, but people also fucking hate Ramlethal Valentine. Every time I turn around, they're like, what do I do against this character? I literally can't fucking do anything. I just die. And then they play like the most degenerate character in the game. And I'm like, all right, well, okay. Whatever you say, man. Power scaling sounds like the Lucky Chloe outrage. You know what's so funny? The whole thing with Lucky Chloe, other than the fact that she is her name's Lucky and that she had twin tails, was part of the reason I played her. Like, I legitimately played her in Tekken 7. Because, like, it made people angry. And I would get, like, messages on PlayStation where people were just raging on me for playing Lucky. And, I don't know. Yeah, those like the main reasons. I still think Eliza was my favorite, though. But she's not in Tekken 8, so I don't really fucking care about that game. Lucky's not in it, and neither is Eliza, so I simply don't fucking care. I'm wondering, like, cause I'm like a newer fighting game fan, right? What happens when Guilty Gear 99, Cross Guard, Rev 80, Nutsacks on Face comes out, right? And Ram's not in it, and Alfeld's not in it, and Dizzy's not in it, and like, then what? Am I not gonna want to play the game because my main's not in it? Like, what's gonna happen? I haven't had that experience yet where a game comes out and I put a bunch of time into it and I'm like, I just want to play my fucking character, bro. And they're not even in the game. And there's like no replacement character for that character either. So what'll happen? Will I still play the new game? I'm sure I'll play it, but will I stick with it? I have no idea. I don't know. Do I find a new main? Because I'm very much like, if I can't find a character I like in a game, I won't play it. It's really bad. So I don't know. We'll see. There'll be a game that'll come out sometime where it's like the next iteration of a game I've actually put hours into. And I'll just be like, damn, I can't even play this because my character's not in there. So, we'll see. I don't know. I think my thing is like, I'll probably survive if Alfel wasn't in there. But if like Ram wasn't in there, I'd probably actually murder somebody. I think the vast majority of my playtime is on Ram right now. For sure. And they are like undoubtedly my main in Strive. I know I've tried a bunch of other characters, but all roads lead me back to Ram. Always. Every time I try to get away from her and play somebody else, Ram just like stays being my one true. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play Alpha, and then I play Alpha, and I'm like, yeah, she's fine as a secondary. I don't like her that much. And then I'm like, I want a mix-up character, because that's why like I left Ram for a mix-up character. And I find mix-up characters, and I'm like, this is really fun, but it's not Ram. This is really great, but it's not Ram. If I was Ram, I could be doing this and having so much fun right now. That's crazy. It's so toxic. Dizzy's gonna come out and I'm gonna be like, this is really fun, but I'd rather play Ram or Alpha, and it's gonna be really sad. You like Tekken Tag 2, not loved but liked. But the next game didn't have your main Kunimitsu, so you dropped Tekken altogether, and now it's kind of too late. I don't blame you at all. Kuni's cool as fuck. Tell you that twin tail character often very often the ones that get you kicked out of rosters that get kicked out of rosters for some reason. You're not sure if it's because they sell the best for DLC or what. I have no idea. I don't know why they do that shit. All I know is twin tails for the win tails, and nobody can change my mind on that. There's a twin tail character in Uni. Her name is Nanase, and they're really, really fun. They have like a magical girl aesthetic. They use wind powers. They can drift in the fucking air. They can like set up Oki and circle twerk all over you. It's a great time. I should play that character more. For real, for real. Sounds like stuff you might like since you like Rachel. Or Shall or whatever the fuck they call her. I always say Rachel. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I should really play that game on stream. I'm sure they fixed their netcode. I was really excited to play it, and then like I couldn't get a match because the netcode was broken on launch, and I never went back. Game's really fun. You want to shower? Go shower and then go to bed. If you're tired. Do it, you won't, coward. Do it. Fight them sleep demons. Believe in the me that believes in the you. I guess my brother-in-law's getting Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Be nice to play games with him again one day. He's always too busy though. Can't play cards with him anymore. Can't play video games with him anymore. It's all good. He's got his life. You know, I was friends with my brother-in-law before I was friends with my wife. That's actually not true. I was technically friends with my wife first, but I clicked with my brother-in-law way more than my wife up front. For real, for real. Funny thing about him is he's really funny, but he's like a giant ball of anxiety, just like my wife. He whines too much. He do be whining a lot, but like it's almost endearing. And that might just be because, like, I've known him for so long now. But, like, I don't know. My only complaint about your brother is when you're talking to him, there's times you can see that he's just, like, he's so unfocused. He's like, brother, I'm just thinking about what I want to say right now. I'm not even hearing anything you're saying. You'll be, like, talking about something serious or something fun or whatever. And he's like, yeah, so anyways, just last week. And I'm like, bro, please. Please, I just listened to you tell a 1 hour story with all the details. Just give me 5 minutes to tell you something. I'm begging you. Please. Have mercy on me. But I get annoyed with him? I mean, I don't like get annoyed with him. He's just a lot. I have a very, like, my social battery can only do so much, and he's just like, he's all gas. There's no break. He's all gas. It's just like, go, 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 go. But the words don't stop. Like, he'd be like, yo, check out this song. And I'm like really getting into it in the first, like, minute and a half. He'll just be like yapping, and then he'll change it. And I'm like, oh, finish the song. They'd be like, yeah, but this one's really good. I'm like, bro, please. Please, I'm driving around the block so we can finish this song. He's like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And we'll go back and play it. I'm like, let's go. And we'll be like jumping in the car and shit because it's a good song. No, he's a sweetheart though. He's one of my top 15 favorite people of all time, which says a lot because I don't like a lot of people. And the people in my top 15 are like the only ones I actually like. Yeah, he's probably higher up on that list. I just don't know exactly where. That's what I should do. I should do a lucky top 15 tier list of people in my life. That's what I should do. Top 15 people I like and tolerate. I have 15. I don't know. I'm just making a number that sounds reasonable. Yeah, I should do a tier list. Dude, that's such a fucked up tier list. Rating the people in my life. Man. One of these days, I want to do a VTuber tier list of like all the VTubers and content creators that I've worked with or that like I know and talk to. And then just like have it be some really obscene tier list. I think that'd be really funny. The only thing is like I wouldn't want feelings to get hurt if I did something as like a joke. But I'm sure people would understand. Oh man, it just sounds like fun. The problem is I'm like entirely too unserious for many things, and many people get offended and hurt way too fast. So I gotta be very careful with the things that I do. Because I'll do something or say something or they'll do it and I'll think it's completely harmless. And then someone will be like, why'd you just sit there and take that? I was like, what do you mean? What are you saying? Why'd I just sit there and take that? Nothing happened. They'd be like, bro, they just called you a hoe, basically. A little bitch ass hoe. And I was like, wait, what? Speaking of which, at the meeting I went to last for work, my boss's boss came in. And all of us were in there, all 5 of us sales employees and my boss. There's like 4 of us, whatever. And he comes in and he's like, oh, the whole team's here. You all decided to show up. And I shit you not, one of my coworkers, Rob, looked him dead in the eyes and said, he said, the last time you came to one of these meetings, was on June like 20 something. He said the day, I can't remember. And I just looked at Rob and my manager looked at Rob and me and my manager looked at each other and we just like put our heads down and like tried not to laugh. I was just sitting there, bro. And Scott was like, well, that's irrelevant. I got things I got to do. And then that the other Rob, different Rob, was like, yeah, like sit in your office and run your gums on the phone. Flapping your gums on the phone. He said something a little sexist after that, but I'm not repeating all that. So anyways, I was just like, holy shit, bro. And then my boss was like, he was like trying to put out the fire before it got to be too bad. He was like, all right, so we're here to talk about this new promotion. And the first Rob goes, fuck the promotion, I don't care. He's like, I'm not making any money on these sales anyways. I don't give a shit. I'm going to go out there. I'm going to open up my tablet when I get somebody to say yes. I'm going to read the shit on the fucking tablet and I'll sell them if I sell them. I won't if I won't. And Scott's like, you can't have a negative. Rob's like, oh, what are you going to do? Fire me, asshole? Who are you going to have to cover this area? And Scott was like, what do you say? He said, young man, your behavior is unacceptable. And Robert said, all right, cool, send me home then. And Scott just walked out. I just fucking sat there like a fucking frog on a lily pad, slowly blinking. What the hell? I was like, holy shit, bro. This is crazy. I probably got some of it slightly wrong, but I was just like, holy shit, what a monster, man. I didn't say anything. I had nothing nice to say to Scott. Oh yeah, I was like, shit, I need a slice of pizza and some popcorn or something, because this is crazy. You know, it was like, it was unhinged, but here's the thing. It was freeing to listen to, okay? Because whenever I've been saying shit, I was like, hey, you know, it'd be really productive if we changed this metric here and did things this way. I think people would really resonate with it. It would drive sales. You know, I was doing things like that, right? I was like playing the game, being respectful. And really, I just wanted to say, you're a fucking bitch and I hope you die in a car fire, even though I don't condone violence. But I was just like very frustrated with everything. And then good old Robert over here is like, nah, I'll do it. And I was like, all right then, that's fine. But I also like, I don't want to be the person to like say something to somebody and then like, you know, have them feel terrible with their lives. There's a difference between like having balls to tell someone what's up, right? And like having a conversation about things that need to change or whatever and like communicating effectively, and then just being like straight up aggressive and negative. They're two very fucking different things, right? Like while what Robert did was funny and it made me feel good in the moment, it's gonna change absolutely nothing in the long run. Not that the other way of doing it would change anything, but because if it would have worked already. But it's still like, I don't know. I mean, I've been upset here and there about it, and I'll come home and I need like 10 minutes to cool off a bit, you know? But as long as I get my 10 minutes, I can go about my life. But like, it's clearly like been getting to him. He'll call me after work. He'll call me before work, text me, whatever. Just like, fuck this place, man. I get it. But also like, that's why you should have been doing job apps. But it's tough. It's tough out there. These companies don't give a damn. Anyway, enough about that. I just thought the meeting thing was funny. I don't want to go down the whole like existential these companies ain't shit pipeline right now. I do that enough. Okay. Taiga's about to get their shit pushed in. Yeah. Bro. I've got 2 hours. I'm so doing this shit. Let's go. I'm cooking. Fuck yeah. Arrow, what am I saying? Taiga. Gold. Under the weight of Hollis. Storm. Her shield wobbled. We had her sword. We used her right. Also, is she right or left-handed? I hope she's right-handed with her sword arm because I've been writing it that way. Wow. To brace. Wield arm. Matt. Where are you? Also, what's the tendency of Taiga to swear? I've been writing Nept, like Nept would actually swear pretty semi-consistently. I'm not changing that shit. But I feel like Taiga, because they've been in like isolation for so long, unless the people they were with swore a lot, they probably wouldn't swear often, but they've been hearing it in ages and they like want to use the words, if that makes sense. But also in the same breath, like, I don't know. Everybody got a phone, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Oh no, don't care. Right-handed technically, but more ambidextrous than most. But due to both the weapons on the back of the wrench. Okay, that's fair. Ambidextrous is fine. Say she doesn't cuss much, but where are you? Persona barrier. Slowly gate away. Flames. It's the foe. Holly. Walk. We're done. It's billowing beam of it's billowing. Billowing. I'm such a jackass. I keep doing that. Does the Mimic Holly still have properties of a zombie? Wouldn't it be weak to fire? No. Negative. No, the Mimic uses its own racial traits. That's why it's been like pretty consistently stronger and faster physically than most of you guys. In terms of like physical traits, as far as like what's just naturally strong and faster, you know, better reflexes, better physical traits in general than everything else, better endurance, better resistance. Generally, beings born of mana are going to be at the highest of the list. And then like freak mutations, like the Duskin. And then from there, it's going to be like, you know, dwarves, you know, those kinds of things. Demi-humans, dwarves. And then humans, and then like all the stuff below humans, putting humans pretty much in the middle. But humans have essentially a limit break, and by extension demi-humans, that is directly tied to their willpower stat, because they're the only race that has the willpower stat. I got some races because of the demi-humans, but which allows them to tap into things they shouldn't be able to normally. That's why, like, at least in Kronos, most of the stories that involved with like heroes of legend pushing past their limits and beating mana burn and like not just dying instantly when they go past what's like they're capable of, they're almost always humans, strictly because of that stat, aka the Lamau plot armor stat. If you're cynical, literally had somebody say that one of my characters had plot armor because they didn't die immediately using a spell. I was like, da 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 da. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Go fuck yourself. How about that? You can never argue with somebody on the internet about your creative properties, because whatever their opinion is just gonna fucking stick. And even if you're the creator, you're always just gonna be fucking wrong, so it doesn't really matter. So it's really just not worth engaging with. I had somebody call me a racist because one of the like characters in the main party is black in Kronos, and because they weren't like the main character, but they like were like in the party and willing to like help out the main character and stuff. They're like, oh, well, they're Senka Fiddle and they're this, that. You're racist. It's just like, you know, you're forcing inclusion and this, that, the other thing. And I was like, has this dumbass read the second book? The character they're talking about, Ganon, has full autonomy, and like their decisions on what they decide to do isn't because they're being told to or feel like they have to follow the plot of Q, the main character. Shit always rubbed me the wrong way. I'll never forget that, because I was just like, you clearly didn't read my shit. I really wanted to go back and forth with him, but I was like, nah, this won't end well no matter which way I go about it, so I'm not gonna do that. The dude literally, like, spoilers for All Dust Kronos for all three of you who watch my VODs and are reading this, I'm sure. Ganon fucking leaves the party. Yeah. He leaves the party. You know why he leaves the party? Because he decides that, you know, the other things he wanted to do with his life, the goals he wanted to do with his life, were more important to him than going on some, like, world saving type quest thing with his best buddy. And even though he wanted to be there for his best buddy, he also wanted to settle down with the person he loves and adventure and see more things. Da 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 da. So he gets his own storyline. No, go fuck yourself. Yippee. Because God forbid characters can have their own goals and aspirations and act upon them. Fucking idiots, dude. You haven't brought up the Wukong drama? Of course there's Wukong drama. Why wouldn't there be Wukong drama? I feel like every fucking game that comes out of like China or Korea always has drama attached to it. Every fucking one, bro. I'm so tired of it. Anyways, Since it's on topic, it was wild too that everyone was talking about how the Chinese monkey game where you fight animals and monsters wasn't diverse enough. What? Wait. So people are complaining that an action game based off of a Journey to the West isn't diverse enough. When you play as a fucking monkey human king and you fight monsters a legend. They're complaining about diversity? I totally missed it. That's okay. There was some big drama, I guess, in the fighting game community. Like 2 different things recently that one of the mutes I have was talking about. And I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. My timeline recently, literally, I've been... Chat. This is going to sound really fucked up. I've been so self-absorbed with, like, my stuff going on at my house and, like, just stream and video stuff that the only times I'm engaging with, like, the internet outside of, like, my small bubble of, like, the FGC and art is strictly I've looked up a deck list and I've been, like, making my communications I need to for, like, commissionings and stuff. Other than that, it's just been, like, looking at, like, fan art on Twitter and, like, scrolling TikTok while I'm sitting there doing fucking nothing on the couch with my wife or on the toilet or something. Like, that's literally fucking it. Like, when I'm not writing down, like, ideas for, like, a video or the book or something, I'm, like, you know, when I'm not editing or getting footage for stuff, I'm literally just doing that shit. I'm not... Anytime I, like, see somebody start bitching, I'm just like, I don't got time for this shit right now. I'm literally too busy. And I'm sure, like, if I were smart, I would focus on the drama more so I can make more videos. Like, just easy videos where I don't have to do a lot of editing. I just put that shit on screen. A little bit of background music or no background music and go crazy, but I'm busy. There's a big smear campaign where lots of reviewers like IGN would rank it lower due to the lack of diversity, and then they'd make up false accusations based on bad translations. Okay. Yes. A reviewer or a company that didn't pay IGN to give them a 7 out of 10 or better. Classic IGN move. The absolute state of journalism is a fucking mess. Yippee. I'm gonna start saying gamer words every time somebody misbehaves on the internet. I'm just gonna do a pointing gif and just call them names. I'm over it. I'm not even gonna give people, like, the time of day anymore. If they say stupid shit, I'm just gonna pull out, like, a gif with, like, the stupid stick and smack them with it. Like, punishment stick, correction stick or something. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I get a gif, an animation made of Lucky. I put it on, like, Tenor and Giphy. And it just has, like, a person in an outline. It says you misbehaving or you saying stupid shit or something. And then Lucky, and it has, like, a baseball bat that says, like, correction stick or something. You just, like, smack the shit out of them and blow their head off or something. Or you smack them in the ass with it. That would give me so... I wouldn't need to say anything. I just post the GIF. And you could use it for so many things. You're being horny? Use that. You're being a dumbass online? Use that. You're being an asshole online? Use that. Like, it has so many uses. Yes. Smack who in the booty? Holy shit. Anytime... Oh my fucking god. Why is it you only listen for, like, certain fucking keywords and then you make me repeat an entire, like, 3-minute rant? So constantly. Okay, so the breakdown of it was, I'm tired of people being assholes online or, like, stupid online, so I should get a GIF or, like, an animated GIF made of Lucky holding, like, a baseball bat that says correction stick or bonk stick or some shit, and then have, like, an outline of a person on the ground and it just says, like, you or whatever, and then it's just, like, Lucky hitting them with it, like, stop that shit. And instead of engaging with these people online when they're being horny or rude or stupid or racist or whatever the fuck it is, you just post the GIF. And it's just like, post the GIF and it just says everything you need to say without saying it. just to let them know that like you're disappointed. Like bad, don't do that. And then it could also be used as like a meme, right? You can use it to be funny. Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty of gifts for that already, but like why not put my face on one? Dude, my fucking splitter is broken. This is so fucking annoying. No, come back to me. Yo, does anybody have a raise dead spell for technology? That'd be lovely. Yeah, I'm a technomancer, techno-necromancer. Necro-techno? Necro-techno? Techno-necro. Yeah, necro-technomancer. I like that one better. I'm a necro-technomancer. I can bring electronics back from the dead. Listen. Please, I'm begging you. Fix my splitter. That'll cost you 3 years in hell. Bet. Shake hands. Shake hands. Get electrocuted. Bummer. Hate to see it. Also chairs. Sure. Or anything really. Just like a general fixer ability. Would be pretty neat. I had a fixer ability in one of my things. That shit was crazy. The laws of nature compel you. I like how I look like a fucking exhausted bat gremlin who just like came out from under the covers and just like rolled onto stream, and Eve looks like she took like a nice hour and a half, 2 hours to make herself get all, you know, cozy and dolled up and shit, and she's here all like prim proper and happy to be here, and I'm like, I'm gonna throw a fire stick at you. Quick, make me a toaster strudel, asshole. Damn, I feel kind of bad. Damn, Eve, really put in that work. Huh? Oh. Shh. Chat. 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 Wait a second. Oh my god. I just remembered something. Dude. Oh no. I'm so fucking excited. We totally. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Do I have to do my FF gambling? That's tomorrow. I don't even think I registered for it, if I'm being honest. I don't even think I put in my stuff for it. Oh my god, 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 dude. Dude, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where did I put it? It's not here. It's going to be... Guys. Oh, I totally forgot. Yes. Where did I put you? Da. I can't tell you. I just need to show you. Trust. Oh my god, I just did it too. Dude, my brain kind of done with it. Yeah, my eyes kind of burn. That's crazy. Here it is. Nope, I was wrong. I stand corrected. I thought I said something bad and you missed it. No cancelable actions this time. I found it. Yes. Oh my god. No, you'll understand as soon as you see it. Trust. Oh my fucking god. Let's go. Okay. Keep it together now. You're almost there. Keep it together now. Just a little bit longer. Oh, this is so exciting. I can't. Where is it? Here? Look, I really don't remember, bro. Yeah. Bruh. It's like here somewhere.
You don't moan like that on stream.
I'm like, what? What did I do? No. Can you turn that down? It's right in my ear. Thank you. Dude, where did it go? No. We were so close to greatness. We were this close to
I want to
greatness.
see it.
You will see it on Go Shower.
I can't see it if I don't stand on a shower.
Just go shower then. I'll wait to show it. It's okay.
No.
I'll wait. It's fine. You're stressing me out though. Oh wow, that was rude. Let's see. Here it is.
What is it? No way.
Hold on. Hold on, chat. Okay. Hold on, Eve. Wait, that's not gonna work because Eve's here. Wait, what am I doing? Bro, I can literally just do this. What am I doing? Yeah, because I'm feeling rushed. What do you want from me? I'm operating under pressure right now, okay? Okay.
That's my titty.
They're very nice. Yes, they are. Okay, it's right. Right. Do I need to reload? I might need to reload. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. Yes. Gotta close this real quick. Dude, this is very cool.
Come on.
This is so cool. I forgot about this until literally just this moment.
That's a poor tassel. Okay.
Listen, it's very cool. It's the best. The best around.
No,
It's first of all. Well, then go. Bye.
I don't know what it is.
Right, then you don't need to be.
That's around the feet.
You don't need to be yapping, do you?
I'm allowed Come on, you're so quick at it.
Can you back up, please? Thank you. Here, we'll just show you so you can go. Here, see him? Alright, goodbye. Love you. You're over here giving me a hard time about it. What do you mean? Man, chat. Life is about to be better than it was 10 minutes ago. That's crazy. Okay. Will you stop? I'm not going to answer that right now because I don't want to ruin it. I love you too. Yeah, of course. Okay, have fun. Don't fall in. Wait, what? Oh my god. Why? Oh, I was so close to greatness, but I flew too close to the sun. No. Not like this, chat. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I got this. For real this time. Okay, okay. Trust me. Just 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 trust me. Okay? We're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Eek. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was fucking crazy. That scared me for a second. Okay. Try this again, shall we? Okay. Now, last but not least, we're almost there. There's a new Imp. I had no idea. I don't think I've seen it yet. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the new one yet. We're almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh yes. No, they're too big. Okay. Here we are. It's time. Oh, ta-da! I forgot about the green screen. That's so silly. I forgot about the fucking green screen. No. Man. It's okay. I have a backup. It's okay. I have one that doesn't have green on it. We'll survive. Quite alright. Whoa. I'm gonna go quick here and I don't remember how to put this in the back though. My apologies. Oh my gosh. That'll have to do. Yeah, this one doesn't get green screened, so there we go. Yeah, column 1 too. Like this a lot better than the cat hoodie. I don't know. I don't know. Rip. Dude, it covers so much of the fucking screen. Hold on, I have a fix for this. Whoops. There we go. Oh my gosh. Makes me so happy. It's so dumb. You're such a cutie patootie too. That's crazy. Yeah, these came out really. These were on Etsy for like $2. There was a pack of them. I was like, yeah, you know what? Eve has so much hair. Yeah, she does. She a hairy girl. It's okay though. We'll forgive her. No worries. She's allowed to be. She's allowed to be. Oh my gosh. I need... But yeah, no, I saw these and I was like, I simply cannot pass this up. And then after I did this, a bunch of other Digimon stuff started popping up on my Etsy page. I was like, oh, very nice. Very nice. But yeah, no. These are really cute. Just had to get them. Man. Alright. I just can't stop winning. It's crazy. I can't stop winning. Well, well, well. Doesn't it though? She looks so cozy and cute. It's because VTube Studio, the 2D application, plays a lot nicer with props than VC Face does. So, yeah, she gets a better advantage than I do with this. But yeah, hers is really good on her. So cozy and cute and shit. Oh, evening. How do I? I don't know. I was trying to do the whole thing here. It's not going off the screen, but alright. It's fine. Okay. Well, it'd also help for me if I was like this instead. Right? Or I was like, like this. There we go. It's a little better. Halo does get in the way, but yippee. Golly. Life's never been so easy. Okay. So let's see. Where are you? Center barrier. Slowly ate away at the flames as the fell Holly walked her down. Holly. Continuing its billowing beam of fire. I must say flame. Oh, the M1. True. You see this shit. I'm not gonna lie, this art looks kinda... It's alright. It's a 4-drop play cost rookie. And it says, on play, if you have one or fewer tamers, you may play a purple tamer with a play cost of 4 or less from your trash without paying the cost, with inheritable retaliation. Excuse me? And that's a common? Ew, a body and a tamer for 4? Ew. Ew. That's fucking gross. Oh, that's going right in my mummy loop stack. Holy shit. I mean, that's also like 3, 4, how many? 5 sets away or some shit? That is unacceptable conditions. Did it say a purple tamer? I gotta go back and read that. 1 purple. Okay. I was gonna say. Better say purple tamer. I'm gonna kill something. That's nuts. The power creep is no longer creeping. It's accelerating. It's just straight gas. Tigers, Bobby, is French, and Sweat. What up, Suicide Drone? How's it going? Has your Friday been well? You ready for the weekend? Sweat. Jacket. Rippled. Oh my god, brain, please, I'm begging you. Stop being stupid. Providing little relief from the heat. Just popped a rib today, so it's kind of mid. Excuse me, are you okay? You know how like Terry Bogard's like, are you okay? It's like that, but more genuine. Saying it's mid is putting it extremely lightly. If I popped a rib, I'd be saying, today's some shit, bro. Today's complete and utter fucking ass. I want you to know I'm gonna write a 5,000 word essay on why today was such fucking dog shit. Listen here. I was trying to impress the ladies and the dudes, and I was hitting a sick kickflip on the campus, and I went down the rail, landed it, by the way, 10 out of 10 trick. And honestly, I got so much pussy from that. But the problem was I got so much pussy that my knees were weak, and when I went to go get a glass of water, I slipped and fell on my hardwood floor, and unfortunately there was a dumbbell, you know, 100-pound dumbbell, because I lift massive weights and I'm a swole motherfucker, and I landed on the dumbbell and I broke my rib. Really unfortunate. It was just all that putty and all that ass I was slaying. That's personally what I would have said, and I would have written a 5,000 page MLA formatted essay about it. And I'm totally lying, I wouldn't have done that. Just yapping, because I keep getting, you know, my brain is not focused today. I'm thinking about them chicken wings I'm gonna be eating this weekend. None of you can stop me. I make it my goal now, have a little pizza and a little wings every weekend to keep my sanity in state, in place. Do you think your question's an implore that we ask more? Alright, bet. Who's your favorite Digimon? Please don't say Crabmon. Can't handle another Crabmon lover in my chat right now. When? We're either doing it tomorrow or Sunday is my guess. We didn't do it today. I mean, we've been doing it on Sunday when we do it, but we could do it tomorrow or Sunday. Kabuterimon? Such a fucking good choice. Kabuterimon's so cool, dude. Something about that big ass helmet and the electroshocker, the big ass arms and the color scheme and the voice and the fact that it's Izzy's Digimon. Massive W's all the way around. I think right now though, I think Mimi is probably my favorite tamer. And out of like the Digidestined, my favorite's either Gomamon or Gomamon or Tentomon probably. Yeah. I don't know. I like a lot of them. A lot. And Omnimon, you remember watching the first movie? Such a dude. That Omnimon scene, so good. The music, everything. Dude, my mom had to buy me multiple copies of that movie because I ruined them because I watched them so much. I'll never forget. How do you like your Kokomon? Flame broiled or grilled? It was like badass, and then like they just got their ass kicked right after that because it evolved. Kokomon evolved into Anklemon, and they were like, And TK Kari showed up. Masaru. I don't know who that is. Is that Gen 1? You find another VHS, just pirate it on the interwebs. Just stream it illegally. In game, of course. Don't actually do that. Wink. Man. This is the one that punches Digimon. Oh, Marcus. Marcus, yeah. I'm not that far yet. I'm talking season 1. Masaru. Oh wait. Is there somebody else other than Marcus? Watching an original box TV feels different. True. Kind of teleports you back in time. Makes you feel a specific kind of way. You're like, yeah, that's the shit right there. I'm gonna get some, what are they called? Pizza bites? Pizza bagels? Some Hot Pockets or something? Tony's frozen pizza? I'm gonna put a blanket down on the ground. Act like I'm having a picnic inside. Let the rain a bit. Pop in my VHS. Rewind it manually. Turn that bitch on. Smack the side of the TV to get it working. And listen to the rain pour down while fucking Paramon gets deleted by Greymon. Gotta finish Adventure Watch Along so we can see the Ditch movies. True. I think now that I'm like not so worried about having a super rigid structure, it's gonna be a lot easier. Why don't we this Sunday, instead of doing what I had planned for this Sunday, why don't we just watch Digimon for 2 hours instead of streaming? That sounds like a good idea. We'll watch some Digimon in Discord for a couple hours. I gotta export all of my or maybe we should do it on Saturday actually. I'm not here for 4 hours because I like to do Sundays as like a nice wrap up for the week. Ow, fucking elbow, bro. I don't know. I'll let y'all know on Discord. But yeah, you found one on eBay in your area, you're starting a GoFundMe. Nah, just start up an OnlyFans. Get some generational wealth, you'll be fine. You know, and then you can buy all of the Digimon movies, not just one. You know? Start up a Fansly. Start up an OnlyFans. Be a business person. Start your own business. And your business is, you know, slinging pics on the interwebs. I'm a fat male. No one is paying. Never say never. Never say never. What you need to do is you just need to be super confident and like do themes, right? Do themes. Then what you do as part of your business. Okay, so hear me out. You start up a TikTok, right? You be really fucking like you do really silly skits. Like pick something, right? Walk around in like short shorts and like work boots, right? No shirt. Be extra confident and do skits where you're like, you know, talking to people and stuff or whatever, and then like promote your OnlyFans through there, and then on your OnlyFans like wave around the American flag and like do all that stuff. Not as easy as it sounds. So here's the thing with that, like here's the thing with like content creation, especially like that kind of content creation. The more you lean into something and the more you do a niche rather than like being super variety, the easier it is. And if you start off right out the gate with like high quality stuff, it is actually pretty easy. And there's a lot of larger dudes on TikTok that still like, they sling sexuality almost and make money and do cosplays. Yeah, the effort thing 100%. Effort thing 100%. I agree. It's definitely a lot of effort. You wonder what happened to the retranslation they were doing with the original Digimon movie? They were going to split it up into the 3 dub movies again without cutting out the content. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still waiting on that shit. I do be waiting on that shit. I'm not saying that the actual I'm not saying the act of doing it is necessarily easy and going through the motions. But it is easier than like busting your ass at like a, you know, like a construction zone or a retail job or customer facing job. The difference is there is a large time investment and smart planning and things that you need to do to make it work. If I wanted to right now, I would start up like a YouTube channel where I rehash content, right? I don't use my face or anything, right? I would go on Reddit, I'd find these stories, I'd read them out loud. I would talk about drama that's happening online. I'd just do it on the side. That channel would blow up exponentially quicker than anything I do here. But like, that'll make me sick over time. Like, I would just be a more negative person. I know how I am. Tempest OnlyFans, the wife says no. And I probably won't do it either. If I had an OF, there's like a lot of hoops I'd have to jump through. YouTube works too. We'd be doing the YouTube. We're just not like, we're all over the place. And we don't really, like, our content isn't high enough quality for us to explode the way we could. I could, instead of doing what I do now, I could release like one really strong video a month, or every like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, and it would probably blow up way faster, especially if I didn't use my model. But I ain't doing all that. I'm doing what I want to do. Teehee. Can't fucking stop me. Listen, I just posted a really funny, to me it was hilarious, mix-up video for Ramathal, one of the most non-mix-up characters possible on YouTube. It's gonna get no love. I don't fucking care. And then the day before that, I posted a video of me reacting to the Capcom Collection 2, and that one's getting love. I'm just like, word. I don't care, because I did what I wanted to do for both of those videos. I'm no longer doing shit out of obligation, so we're chilling. Big chilling, for real, for real. You they can't stop me if I don't start. Yo, I heard you were ill. I'm the illest in the business, bitch. Watch me take this hammer. What you gonna do with that hammer? I'm gonna strap it on my toe. Why would you do that? Because I can, bitch. What the fuck was that from? No, it wasn't one of the, what were the skits where he's like, I'm Rick James, bitch? It wasn't one of those. It was, yeah, it wasn't a Charlie Murphy skit. It was a fucking, anyone wanna gamble $10? I'll tell you what. I won't. I don't. How about this? How about you gamble 5,000 gift subs and I'll gamble $10 on a coin flip. Yeah, sounds fair. And if I lose, we flip again. And if you lose, it's over. Does that sound good? That sounds like a fair deal to me, honestly. I mean, you could win $10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could win $10 right then and there. That's crazy. Imagine getting free $10 because you won a coin flip twice. That could be you. That could be your future. You just have to reach out and grab it. You just have to want it bad enough. You just have to visualize and manifest that this is going to be your timeline. Can you do that? That's the real question. My mom really said to me, you know, you've been getting some pretty fucked up bosses at your jobs and your channel hasn't hit 1,000 subs yet. You should manifest your future. It's like, I looked at her and I was like, it was 5:30. It was like 5:35 in the morning, and I was driving her to like the drop off for her work. And I looked at her, and there's so many things went through my mind, and I was like, "What do you mean by that?" And you know, when you say something out of pocket, and somebody says, "What do you mean by that?" It's like them trying to give you a chance to adjust what you said. I literally was like, I went through like a million possibilities, of what I could have said, and every single one was me just pissing her off, hurting her feelings, or a negative interaction, and I'm not trying to do all that. So I just defaulted to, what do you mean by that? And then she went on this like 10-minute speech about how I'm not wanting it bad enough, and I could just like manifest my future by feeling it and tasting it and imagining it and all these things. And I was just thinking to myself, I was like, does she not know that I'm grinding? She knows I'm up into the middle of the night every fucking day, bro. She knows the things I do. She's seen it. I tell her. Why is she saying this to me? Does she think this will make me feel good? Does my mom hate me? Does my mom want me to feel fucking stupid? I was just like, bro, please. I can't do this right now. Forgive me. Release me. My mom actually tried to murder me in 4K is nuts, by the way. You just gotta manifest, bro. Trust finance, bro. Just manifest that money. It'll be there tomorrow. Become the best sorcerer of all time. Avada Kedavra. You will follow me. You will watch my content and you will like it. But I don't. Avada Kedavra. Yo. How the fuck am I doing a 4-hour stream and I'm this stupid today? No. Bro. Yo, I would say my last 2 brain cells are fighting over control, but the issue is all like 8 million of my brain cells are bouncing off of each other, eradicating each other at the same fucking time. You're witnessing a full lucky shutdown right now. It's crazy. It's okay though. We got some speed runs up there. We got some writing here that's made absolutely no progress. It's cool. It's cool. I'm having a good time. Listen, if I'm having a good time, that means you have to be having a good time. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't want to fucking hear it. Nah. It's Friday. We chilling. Cha. You guys remember? You guys remember Peach from Super Smash Brothers? The side B. Cha. Yo, is that why I like the ass blast attacks? Wait a second. Is it Peach's fault? Yo, it's Peach's fault. Whenever you're losing badly in a game, you're just not manifesting hard enough, bruh. I would actually time you out. I'd actually fucking time you out. I'd give like 1 warning and the next infraction would be an instant timeout. What's up, beautiful? Look at her. Look at me. I told them manifesting, so yo, that shit. Dude, think about this. You've seen me grinding for hours every fucking day, right?
It's not about grinding, it's about feeling it.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, please. You understand me though, right?
I get what
You get where I'm coming from. Every single day I'm busting my ass, right? I'm doing everything I can, maximizing, researching, all this stuff. And then that's what she says. The person that's never done any of this stuff, because I thought you were in there. And I'm just like, if manifesting worked so well, why is her life the way it is? I didn't say that though, but I really wanted to. She's manifesting my infernal fucks I'm never gonna give. Okay, I love her. She gets a pass. Yeah, whatever. She can also all she wants. She's old. Let her have her. She doesn't believe in God, but she believes in manifesting. Spiritual things. I don't know. I get it. It's fine. I understand. I understand how it's all tied together. I get it. I see dead people. It's okay. What am I writing about? So this is my lore book, essentially. I have 2 other books that are published. I have Aldust Kronos and Aldust Vanguard. One's a fantasy story. One's like a contemporary paranormal fantasy type story. And then this is follows Lucky and subscribers and this character called Jamie and a bunch of other people living in a world with like modern tech, but also like magic and monsters and elves and humans and shit. I think, did I post the draft in the Discord? I can't remember. Occasionally we have Eve read the chapters. Dude, did I fucking post it in the Discord? I might have. I posted the character profiles and I posted All Dust Vanguard. I did not post. If I did post it, I didn't pin it. But yeah, at some point I'll post the draft in the Discord. You just want to know the only context it has anything right now that I'm writing about is a girl drenched in sweat. This just sounds like a book talk romance so far. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, no, I'm not writing smut. Wait, hold on. There's explosions and shit right before that. Not like this, no. Wait, it's not though. Fuck. Dude, I'm so tired. Not helping my case? Yo, we're not exploding like that. Come on now. Please. Have mercy on me. I'll tell you what. Do you have the attention span for like a 15-20 minute read? I can have Eve read the prologue in the first chapter to you if you'd like. What kind of explosions? Big fiery bombs. Big attack damage. Yeah. Golly. You see how humans are. Right. Listen here. I'm not right in the head. Share with others. Alright. Listen here, you. I don't want to hear it. Oh, it's commentator. Commentator's fine. Copy link. Listen, you can join the Discord. Do ! Discord. You can go down to Library of Eon in the lovely Discord under General. Lucky. And then you can go to the Lucky Days draft and read it if you'd like. Or, you know, the next time I do an Eve read, I'll probably wind up starting it from the beginning because I always do. But yeah, no, anyways. Alright. I love you. I'm gonna get some writing done. Can I have smooch?
What are you doing? Pushing me away?
No. Putting my headphone in. Love you. In Discord. Why are you huffing at me?
It'll take 5 minutes.
What? Like 5 what?
A break.
Like the candy bar? I'm kind of hungry.
Like a bend me on the couch.
But I have to take this whole costume off. That just reminded me. Guys, we're about to have a fucking needy streamer overload moment, I guess. In Discord, good directions. Wait, hold on. I told you. I'll tell you again. So in Discord, if you click on the link, you join the Discord. Then there's the general tab. At the bottom of the general tab, there's get a load of this guy, and then Library of Eon. That's the one. Go to Library of Eon, check the pinned messages, or you can click on Lucky Days if you can see the thread, and check the pinned messages, and it'll be in either one of those. Can't miss it. Unless you're like me and you're colorblind. Blind? Damn, that's even worse. That's crazy. You know, they do got Braille on smartphones, though. So it's, like, totally viable. You could just be listening to my voice. You'd be, like, texting and shit. Using voice to text or something. Nominous capybara. Why are you guys always, like, fucking random animals every time you're in here? Just thought about, huh? Capybara and a chinchilla. Could have sworn this was a hyena earlier. What is happening? Listen here.
That's funny.
What? The animal thing.
People put in like the name.
I don't think they get to choose them. I think it just like gives them a name. You're not even a bird. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What are you, a frog? A dragonfly? A meatloaf sandwich? What is happening right now? What is going on? You like birds? I like birds. I like train. Dude, I'm so tired. I like crows and ravens and swallows, sparrows and finches. Yeah, pretty cool. You've never seen a swallow before?
I know what
These don't look cool to you? Look at this bitch. Love crows because of Nevermore. I don't know what Nevermore is, but crows go hard as fuck. I like owls. I like hawks. I like hummingbird.
they are.
Animals alright. I was that's a tallow? I know. I know what a tallow is. I know what a tallow is too. It evolves into a swallow. Which doesn't evolve, unfortunately. But then look at him, he's so cute. Ah, bitch. And then I like this because I like to eat it. That's not a bird though. I also like this because I like to eat it because I get hungry. Specifically this part. Bro, I'm so hungry right now. You like little owls? Yo, have you guys seen a baby owl? This shit's crazy. Look at this. Look at this shit. Hello, you have any other peanuts? Oh, stupid little fuck, man. Would you like a brick? Would you like a brick? I need some shoes. If you buy me a cup of coffee, I'll suck it. You said I've been in the city too much, so I was just quoting what they said.
That really happened.
Yeah, I told you. Oh, yes, I did. I told DJ, you, and my mom, and everybody at the table. Bro, that day was... I couldn't tell. It was a person. And then another person, not even 5 minutes later, was like, yo, I got a job for you if you want to make some quick money. You just got to hold this bag and stand here till this van pulls up. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. That's crazy, though. Athena Minerva had an owl? That's crazy. I didn't know that. fucking emo. Yo, this one looks like it is strung the fuck out. Where's my shit, bitch? This one's just like, love me. Why are we here? Just to suffer. What do you mean you've been sheltered? You just grew up with a,
No, like recently. I've been in my house.
Oh yeah, you need to go live life. I've been telling you that for years. What, you gonna go to the movies with us tomorrow? Alright then.
With our baby.
You can go. With my phone. My login info.
Yeah.
Whatever, loser. You're gonna dip so you can read this. He'll give your opinion in general chat later. Yeah, just drop it in the library thing. Thanks for reading it, and thanks. Yeah, talk to you later. Get some resties. This owl was kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. This reminds me of the kind of owl that would sit there while you're drinking hot chocolate and then knock it off the table. You're gonna kill a child. Yo, I got a specific child you can kill though. In game. For real, for real. Huh? His name is Ken. He's from Digimon Season 2. You shoot him right in the chest. Skycats? Yeah. Look at that. Even if it fits, I sits. They follow the same rule. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. For real, I got 40 minutes. I'm gonna focus the fuck up. What do you mean I don't? I'm not trying to get the bad ending and needy streamer overload. I'm good. There's a scene in the... Bro, alright, hold on. My wife doesn't know. She doesn't know, chat. So this is needy streamer overload. Okay. You play as a streamer. And... I'm pretty sure... I don't actually know the endings, but there's a point where you can like go off screen to fuck your manager or something. Like you don't see it happening. It's just like implied that you're having sex while the stream's on.
Oh.
Yeah. That's like, you know, just like not prioritizing chat and prioritizing your stupid sex life shit. But this is supposed to be a really short game that we should be able to finish in one session, so we'll be playing this at some point. I just don't know when. I have a few of those type of games. There's like short or like free to play short ones that I can play in a session. She left the stream on during it, supposedly. And there's like other really mean things they do too. They did that. They like guilt their people into like not subbing or something. I don't know. Apparently a lot of people really like this character. But from the stuff that I've heard and the stuff that I've seen in the trailer, I'm like, I don't know. They seem pretty unlikable, but it might just be like bad ending stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know until I play it. I only have hearsay. And I've been told twice I should play the game, so. And it was like $1.40 months ago. So I said, you know what? Sure. Yeah, I figured that was her.
What?
It's hard to miss that profile picture. Their big ass head. Tiny ass head and big ass body. Yeah. Grandma. Rams. We don't celebrate holidays, but might be one of those characters they can relate to in a specific way. Like my younger self can relate to this, but it's a good character to learn from about what not to do. Maybe. I don't know. Quite possibly. Trying to peer pressure me. To what? Oh. Can't. Do you want me to just end stream? I'll end stream. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean it's not as fun? Excuse me? Did you say you're just gonna go cry? Hello? Okay. Very cool. Anyways. Action strand and hair jacket rippled, providing little relief from the heat. Time for the murder. Blah, 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 blah. Go. Okay. So... small problem. So in order to activate the backdraft, Hainme does in fact have to use mana to do it. Not a lot, considering they don't use mana much. This probably will wind up being their Hail Mary, right? So we need to be careful how we choose to utilize this, which is why I'm going to do it a specific way. You blame Tara's 6-foot self? Yeah, that definitely didn't help. myself at this rate. Iga grunted as they took a step forward. When are you unleashing all this fire, though? Hopefully soon. Iga took a step forward. I just need to get closer. Just in a barrier. Slowly beginning to change to a burgundy hue. Reddish hue. Big Ollie pressed on increasing the not the load, not the flow, increasing the volume while it poured into its flames. I gotta stop doing that. It's like automatic at this point. Tiger winced as flames hit their body, causing light burns, consuming their clothes. Just lost a TV remote. Don't feel like looking for it right now. Heads up, so bring one back. Got it. I definitely won't forget from the time I end stream to the time I come back. No, I'll remember for sure. Yeah. Alexa, set alarm for 1:05 a.m. to grab remote for bedroom. I'm not gonna forget now. Literally impossible. I'll grab it while I'm uploading my VOD. The Grimaced? I feel like we did this already. The Grimace Shake. Grimaced. Whoopsies. As oh my god, somehow grimacing. She peered. See outline file. Stopped moving. I can't. My legs feel like rubber. Can't do this. It's so close. Just one more step. Tiger's chest rattled every breath. Breath. And her body rumbled under its own weight. Picture flashed through her mind. Something familiar yet foreign. He felt a nudge behind her, forcing her forward. Her vision refocused for a moment, allowing her to pinpoint Polly's exact location. What was the tree called? It's like a dragon tree, right? Yeah. Backdraft. Cinnabari. Okay. Backdraft. Little mana we had into the trusty field. Backdraft. Seas. Whoops. Horse as the barrier. Glue? Glowed? They white. They white. set of magical ruins. A magical sigil. Shield. You fet? You have a shield. Sounds. What the fuck is it called? Crackling? Eerie. Sound. Spat out before. Spat out. Heralding? Harvard Rubidoux? Herald. Heralding? Herald. Spelling this wrong is tragic. Yeah, heralding. Heralding. The English was to follow. And then split fragments. And a unit. Nope, within a split second. Flood of fire. A flood of mana rain through the air. Nope. Through fate. Oh, through the mimic. Mimic. And great many trees behind it. Taiga is blown back 9 feet, landing on the upper alley. We managed to barely lift your head to confirm kill. Over all that was left was molten deathbed. Ground watered and all around us. A massive cylinder, massive area. The ground had been carved out, as well as all of the surroundings in a massive areas, as well as all of the surroundings, massive count area. going tonight now. I got felt slight twinge of irritation as she saw 2 more people approaching her. Well, nope. Guess I'll die. Was nice while lasted. Clinging tightly to her beloved and barrier. She fell into a well-deserved slumber. Two pairs of boots tucked on either side of her. Dang. Ye did all of this? Tara surveyed the wasted area. Don't you dare tell her I said this. But not blushed slightly. That was badass. The two lifted Tyga up and took turns carrying her off boards where they left Holly, left their Holly earlier. Okay, I just gotta finish the Holly Jamie and we're cooking them. How you doing, Tara? Fooling the shippers already, a DPS writer. That's their problem, not mine. That's entirely their problem, not mine. However, they didn't get far. Yo. Clear, warm voice called out to them. Really? Like, really? You? Not trying to get better look. Yeah, Jamie too. Only pointed next to not. Followed towards where the head left off. Okay. Holly pointed next to nuts. Stop doing that. Sorry. Just can't help it when you react like that. Jamie, you laugh. You chuckle. Wait. Tara said cautiously. How do we know you aren't mimics? Holly raised her hoodie, revealing her midsection, revealing a massive hole in her midsection. Buzz. Mimics don't bleed. Holly smiled warmly before collapsing to the ground. Newly formed party rushed over to Holly, leaving Jamie by himself. Gently picking her up, they hurriedly headed for the exit and their ride. Gently picking her up, they hurriedly headed for the exit and their ride. Jamie examined prone destruction. Ligo paused. Oh. What do you mean? Surprised. All of them have more guts than I expected. Usually walking away. From the horizon, pondered. What exactly did I... No, incorrect, because I had a different plan for that. Where exactly should I take Lucky? After my file, dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's do cleanup. And then we have to explain the thingy. And then we are good to get cooking. Very nice, very nice. I like how this chapter came out so far. Are you serious? A pal and older pal man with older ponytail. So back. That's the Fool's Carol. Jamie. Look at the Fool's Carol. Jamie walk to the back. First floor. File reports. He had sent Holly and the party to a local I want to call it a hospital. Yeah, fuck it. Hospital, medical attention. Already sent Holly and her party. After giving his reports, other man has skin the silver on its head. Looked at him in shock. You serious? His voice was smooth for his current age. His blood red eyes seemed to tinker to dance with interest. Yeah, like I said, Ollie managed to beat my mimic by herself. Said absent-mindedly. Not talking about that. Why did you interfere? Old man frowned. Jamie sighed. I'm going to lie to you. I could have, but lied to you. Just thought you'd want to know that there was well over 30 mimics. 30 aggressive mimics. It doesn't bode well. There were, whatever. You should have evacuated the party and failed and reported it as a failure. Vladimir. Are you sure? Not only did they masterfully handle dire wolves, but there was an abnormally large alpha. Units. That in here. That software. And Jamie continued. They beat a group of mimics totally outnumbered after that. I'd go so far as to say what Holly pulled off was wyvern material. And each of them should be considered for re-examination. Oh my god, I'm so good. Examination. It wasn't just their strength. It had almost everything. Heart, coordination, creativity, planning. It was refreshing to watch. We'll consider the recommendation and support when making a decision. Although I feel as a Phoenix rank may be difficult times for you to accurately gauge lower ranking numbers. Just don't want to see you get killed over a hasty promotion. I understand. Oh. One last thing. Damon nodded. Huh? Yes. I'd trust them with Lucky. Oh. Speaking of Lucky, I'm taking off for the rest of the day. Vladimir raised his brow. But why? What's that got to do with her? I'm taking her on a date. Vladimir sat down, English Boy. Does she know that? So good. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Did you know when you burger cheese on burger taste, cheeseburger cheese on you, this is because burger cheeseburger taste cheese on burger, as cheese is reference to taste burger on your cheese. I'm gonna address the pass foul thing later. So he's saying that the rest of them should be getting a re-examination because they were pulling feats either at the rank above them or possibly higher, and not just like the feats alone. Jamie was saying that they should do that. They should re-examine them because they might be in the wrong ranks currently. But what Vladimir said about Jamie maybe not having the best point of view because he's where he is also worth considering. I'm just gonna call this the date for now, but it's probably not right. How's your character doing? Flourishing. You guys cooked. I think you guys did good this chapter. You made it out in one piece. Y'all are in the hospital recovering. Some of you longer than others. Some of you shorter than others. Excuse me. You literally cooked. True. You know what's crazy? I was just thinking about this. If Tara didn't wind up using the magic that they did early on against the wolves, it would have costed Holly more mana or Taiga way more physical like resources and energy, and they wouldn't have been able to clutch out their fights like at all. And then I have a special, oh man, like Holly and Taiga got to do big finishes, but without the support from Nept and Terra, they were absolutely fucking cooked. Absolutely cooked. Holly would have been able to handle the wolf thing probably entirely on her own. Especially if she could like go all out from the beginning, but the mimics would have been insanely problematic. Yeah, that would have been really bad. All them bitches. All them hoes. So Holly's gonna get to rank up after this chapter. And then Taiga's gonna be up for a Sparrow recommendation early. And Tara's gonna be up for a Raven recommendation. Just update this really quick. I qualified for Raven. I see I was already thinking ahead. Look at me. Holly. Okay, I'm also ahead here. This is still a ways away. Man, I was like, put this shit way ahead. No, here we go. Raven. I'm gonna be a Raven still. No. Go back to Taiga. Actually, 5, 4. Sparrow, which I didn't expect to do so soon, but here we are. Cool. Coolio, bitches. Golly, we did it. We finished the chapter. Literally. At the fucking What's it called? When you do it by a cunt hair, like last second, the morning hour, the morning sun. We did it by a. We did it by a bee knee. We did it by a. Damn, I don't even remember. I don't remember what the frick it's called. Something. I couldn't tell you what it is because I don't know. But yeah, we beat the bell. We did a bell ringer. Sick. And then, as per usual, before I end the stream, before I say, hey, I'm out of here, I did it, we're just going to check the word count for funsies. Probably going to be like, what, 5,600? I've been wrong. I've been guessing wrong. I made a lot of progress. Yeah, I think we did good this week. Yo, we've been cooking. We are ripping through this shit. Dude, how much writing did I do in this chapter? What the fuck? Bruh. Tools. 6,100. What the fuck? God damn it. Fuck. I watched over 4 streamers that landing around the same time, including me. Isn't that funny? I had that issue with streamers too. A lot of mine start at the same times and end at the same times. But I have enough that, like, if I wanted to, if I was off, I could run streams all day. Because I'm a psychopath. Well, that was fun. You know what? And honestly, I'm really glad I got to write in y'all before I got too deep into the story. Because it allowed me to set, like, a lot of groundwork for some things. And also got to bring you guys in earlier. So that was really cool. But I don't want to yap too much. I don't want to get too distracted. I just want to say thank you all for coming out. I had a ton of fun. I know I did a lot of extra yapping today. My bad. I know you probably were like, bro, just write your fucking book. But yeah, these late night lucky streams bring me quite a bit of joy. Make me very happy. So I'm just glad. I'm just glad people have been on board with me doing them. That's crazy. But yeah, so I'm gonna call it a night here. Tomorrow or Sunday, we're watching Digimon in Discord for watch along. I don't know which. But I'll definitely update it on YouTube, or not YouTube, on Discord tomorrow, letting you all know either way. And then I'll also post it on Twitter and YouTube, like community page stuff. And then, yeah, that's really it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do my wrap up for the night. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night. Happy Friday. Be careful with the squishy ASMRs. I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one.